Welcome into the Cowboys Report. I am Tom Downey. It is our Halloween edition, and as by the request of Matt Temple, who was our MVP last week, we're doing Rowdy, who I hate, as the costume, minus the mask, because I tried to find a mask, and none of them were actually going to show up on time. So I'm dressed as Rowdy today, with the giant-ass hat as well, which is something. So this is the comparison. The gloves are white, not quite. The mask is the main difference there. I did find the giant foam hat, and I DIY'd the Cowboy side. So we're dressed as Rowdy for Halloween. Giveaway today, by the way. If you want the hat, I'll give you the hat. Matt had also said, hey, maybe we just burn it because we can't do it to Rowdy in real life. So if you want us to burn it, we can do like a mini helmet instead. Or you can have the giant Cowboys foam hat. So dressed as Rowdy for Halloween, who I hate with a passion, but that's where we're at today. As the Cowboys on the road against the Denver Broncos in this one. Cowboys are 3.5-point dogs. How do I get this thing centered? I guess that's mostly centered. It doesn't lay flat because it somehow fits on the headset, which honestly is incredible as far as I'm concerned. So Cowboys at the Broncos, 3.5-point favorites in this one is Denver. We are keeping our eyes on games across the NFL. Philadelphia is up big over the Giants. Bears are losing, which matters a lot. Potential wildcard seeding and more. But of course, we're more concerned about the Cowboys and how they will fare against one of the best defenses in football. This is a matchup of strengths, frankly. On one hand, you have one of the best offenses in football, the Dallas Cowboys, averaging 31.7 points per game. And if you look at stuff like yards per play and drives and everything like that, there actually are some elements you can argue these are the two best teams out there in the NFL. On offense for the Cowboys and on defense for the Denver Broncos. Denver's offense has been a little bit more average than what I think they would have probably preferred going into the season, but that defense is honestly probably one of the best defenses the Cowboys are going to face all season long, if not the best defense. $5 super chat already coming in from Austin Carey. He says, hopefully our refs are better than the Giants / the Eagles. They are making that game unwatchable with how bad they are at their jobs, plus the Cam Skattebo injury. I feel real bad for Cam Skattebo. His season's over. Like, that was a little bit reminiscent of the Dak ankle injury, frankly, where it just looked really bad, and you could tell it's like, okay, that's broken, and there goes the season for Skattebo. As Dart tries to rip it across the field to really nobody there. Bengals, by the way, for those who know about Trey Hendrickson, are up over the Jets. Hendrickson just got ruled out with the hip injury. So concerning update there on the Hendrickson front. Triple T says, Tom, you are Rowdy. No mask needed. Compliment, insult, who's to say on that front? Hold on. This is a sticker on here, and I can see it peeling already. It's foam on sticker. It doesn't work great, but it gets the job done. I tried to find like the giant hat, and they just like didn't have it for this. They had a bunch of other stuff. They didn't have what I was looking for. So this is the pregame super chat menu on today's show. $5, you are in to our Cowboys hat or helmet raffle entry. $10 gets you 6 raffle entries. $20 is trick or treat raffle wheels. So either like the normal amount of raffle entries is the trick, or the treat is you get double. So we'll do one of those on today's show. $50 is trick or treat shot wheels because it is Halloween after all. This one doesn't have the Halloween theme, does it? Overlay? Let's do it. It's more fun. Halloween theme. There we go. It's fine if it blocks it out a little bit. I love it. $50 is that. It'll either be a shot. The Shotties, not a sponsor, are back. Or I'll do shots of candy corn instead. So we'll have some literal treat or trick on this front here. $100 is 2 beer bongs on today's show. We'll rip those early on. Plus, you get into the Cowboys Helmets of Honor. Reference for how big the hat is. This is a real-size NFL helmet. It dwarfs it in comparison. So $100 on that front for 2 beer bongs. Andres Yabarvo, a.k.a. Bad Wolf. Of note, I'm not wearing the Yabarvo jersey. I'm just rocking my CeeDee Lamb one today instead. Because the blue, I did not think looked as good. Plus, it was the bandana neckerchief is blocking it. So, it didn't really make much sense. We'll wear it again next week, though, for you, Andres. Appreciate that. I have to take off one of the gloves to type, essentially, though, which is really annoying because it just does not work. Andres Yabarvo, 2 entries. So it's the only way I can do it because I have to have the trackpad to move around. So just quickly off, quickly on. Hawkeyes, says Tom, we're that hat home looking at baby number 3. We're still not cleared for that yet. Still not cleared. So not happening on that front. But appreciate that, Hawkeyes. Hawkeyes already in, by the way, to the Venmo 50/50 raffle. That's at What Going Downey to enter. It's kind of working because it has just enough stickiness on the fingers to get it to work, although Venmo's giving me issues. Hopefully Venmo's not down right now. That'd be a disaster. Either way, Hawkeyes in to the Venmo 50/50 raffle. EGN Buck, Tom, are you playing your must-win card? I played it last week. Cowboys won, so I do have it back. I'm not playing it this week. I don't think that it would be really good to win this game. It'd be beneficial. We'd feel a lot better about this Cowboys team if they won. I don't think going a game below 500 is going to put them in the must-win, is must-win enough, though. Would have been had they lost last week, but I've already played it, so we were kind of in a dangerous spot. So I'm not playing it this week, but I do think it is a turning point game. Like, if you win, man, all of a sudden you feel a lot better about where this team is at going forward. If you lose, a little bit concerning there. MJ, $20 says, spin the wheel for me. Thank you, MJ. We will do that here in a little bit. Game plan is going to be as follows. We're going to spin the wheel. Well, first we'll do our ad read after this here. We'll spin the wheel for Hawkeyes, spin the wheel for MJ. I do want to give some love first and foremost, though, to the new largest individual super chat of the day. William Cook just came through with $150 super chat. Everyone spam WC in the comments of today's show. William Cook coming through. Now I'm going to take the gloves off to get the helmet sticker on here. We'll do 2 beer bongs, and we'll do a shoddy wheel spin for William as well. Largest super chat, individual or Venmo, does get you in for our October MVP raffle, which will be done at the end of today's game. Ooh, almost knocked off the turnover chain there. That would have been a disaster. So we will do that at the end of today's game as well for all of the October MVPs. Right now, it's mostly Matt Temple, Troy Daniels, and Joe Casey. So William Cook is in there. A lot of initials on that front. We'll spin the wheels, do some beer bonks here in a second. But first, today's show is made possible by Prize Picks. You and I make decisions every single day, but on Prize Picks, being right can get you paid. Don't miss any of the excitement this football season on Prize Picks, where it is good to be right. It's simple to play. Pick more or less on 2 to 6 player stat projections. You get those picks right, and you could cash in. Prize Picks is the only app that offers stacks. You pick the same player up to 3 times in the same lineup. One of our Cowboys-centric Prize Picks lineups today is CeeDee Lamb, more than receiving yards. Courtland Sutton, more than receiving yards. Dak Prescott, more than passing TDs. Javonte Williams, more than 15.5 carries as well. So go download the Prize Picks app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's prizepicks.com/CLNS and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Hawkeyes coming through, taking over William Cook for the lead. Hawkeyes, a $200 super chat. Hawkeyes delivers. Can you go get me some beers? We got to do 4 beer bongs. 4 beer bongs today. Hey, make one of them the Cincy Lights. Anti-Kelsey. I don't know if he heard me or not. We'll find out. So let's get Hawk. Eyes. And one more. Oh, nice. You did. Hawk. Whoever wins this is going to see how shitty my handwriting is. I feel so bad for that. I've never been a good handwriter. All right, let's start doing some beers here. Actually, why don't you make 2 of them, since you liked. Yeah. So we'll do some Happy Dads like we've been doing. This one is the watermelon flavored. We'll also do some, it's a Cincinnati beer. It is a direct competitor to the Kelsey's beer. So I figured we should support that as anti-Eagles stuff. Make sense? Right? Direct competitor. So 4 beer bongs. We can spin the wheels as I rip these. The inactives, by the way, today for the Dallas Cowboys. Ajani Cornelius, I don't know if he's hurt or not, but that's the case there. Jonathan Mingo is inactive, which certainly feels worth mentioning there. He is not on the game day roster. And Jack Sanborn apparently tweaked his groin in pregame warmups, so he's out today now. And then Donovan Wilson and Wanye Thomas are both out. So a very thin safety room today for the Dallas Cowboys. So let's spin these wheels. And now the office smells like lime. That was a terrible pour, Tom. Oh my God, the foam. What did I do? Good Lord. Horrible performance by me. Horrible performance. All right, the first one was Hawkeyes on the 20. This one says trick, so it's just going to be the 10. All right, so just 10 for Hawkeyes. Let's do it again. One more for her. Trick or treat wheel, 10 or 20. Or sorry, 20 or 30, I think, actually. I can't do math. 20 or 30, so that's my bad. Back-to-back tricks for Hawkeyes, unfortunately. But that's still 40. What did I write down as the pregame? I should have just written this down. It's so stupid of me. Yeah, 20 or 40. Trick is 20. Treat is 40 entries. 10 and 20 in the regular side. So Hawkeyes is caught up there. This is for MJ. MJ is next up here. So 2 spins for MJ. 20 for the trick. 40 for the treat. Trick again. Boy, did you rig this again, Aiden? The people are saying that you rigged it. All right, 20 for MJ. Let's spin it again one more time here. First beer bong coming up. Treat. There we go, finally. There we go. All right, now we owe William Cook gets a shoddy wheel spin, which is also just trick or treat. Trick, I do a shot. Treat, I'll do a shot of candy corn. One beer bong down. Treat is a shot of candy corn coming up after this beer bong. I'm also wildly hot in this outfit. Like, just recklessly hot. Go put the AC on, actually. Actually, no, go put the AC on the... you know where it is next to the bathroom? It's right next to the bathroom. The far one. It's right there. Just turn it on AC. All right, second beer bong. Here we go. It's very foamy. I'm not doing a good job of that today, guys. I'm sorry. By the way, Eagles up 21-10. Ravens up 16-6. Bengals up 24-13. Texans taking it to San Francisco as well. Here we go. All foam at the end. And yeah, turn that one on for me, thanks. All right, let's mix it up here. Shot of candy corn. There's just going to be so much crap on this desk. MJ's caught up. We need William. Then we got to go to Joe Casey. So a little shot of candy corn here. That was his. It'll take me a while. Probably should have thought that through, of not just straight candy, but whatever. Oh, wild cherry, nice. Good call, Aiden. Guess what, folks? We got another beer bong coming in. From Joe Casey, says bongs galore. Is the rowdy hat signed? It's not, but I can sign it if you want. That's not an issue at all. I don't know how it'll work if it's signed, frankly, because it's foam, or felt, but I can try it. Worst case, are just smudges, I guess. So we owe 2 for Joe, 2 for William, and 4 for Hawkeye. So we owe 8 beer bongs here before kickoff. So it is going to be a day on the Cowboys report. This one is going to be number 3. Here we go. I might need you. We'll see. We'll see. Oh. Woo. All right, so let me get Joe Casey in here. Perfect. Other super chats coming in. By the way, do you guys like candy corn as I kind of do just some beer bongs and shit? Y for yes, N for no. Is it good? Whew. Yes or no? I actually kind of like candy corn, frankly. I don't mind it. It's just sugar. All right, that's all it is. The ingredients are as follows. Sugar, corn syrup, which is just sugar still, salt, something called vegetable glycerin, egg whites, confectioner's glaze, which is just sugar, natural and artificial flavors, mineral oil, honey, coconut oil, other oils, and dyes. It's just sugar. It's just different types of sugar. That's all it is. That's truly all it is. All right, so that's 3. Yeah, I'm definitely going to have you do one for me. Yeah. So get your votes in. Yes or no? I think it's fine. It's just sugar. That's all it is. That's all it is. You can't eat too much of it because you will die, but, it's bad for you. Houston is in to the end zone. DeAndre Swift on a screen is down at the 4. Jets on a handoff down at the 6. Here we go. All right. We're halfway there. Here, you can do this one. Woo! Halfway down. Make sure I got all these entries in for Joe and everybody. I found Matt's. I just got down to where we split it from last week, so there's just a bunch of entries. Forgot. I guess I didn't delete those all the way. That's okay. Those are all gone. All right. Super chats. Cowboys edit. Let's get that hat down a little bit so you guys can see it. What does the defense need to succeed? A lot. I don't know. Honestly, biggest, simple, easy thing, get off the field on third downs. They've been so bad about doing that. They have to find a way to be better there. If you don't get off the field on third downs, you're just not going to win games. Period. Jotman, 2 entries. Happy game day, everyone. I think any team would offer a pick for Diggs in the offseason. Probably put his last game as a Cowboy. I don't think so. I think this is true too. Had the Cowboys been able to trade Trayvon Diggs, he would have been gone already. I don't think anybody wanted him. Fields holds that ball forever, and that not going to be DPI. That relationship is done. They stayed together for the kids this year, but it's been a disaster. So I think both sides have rights to be frustrated with each other, but I think the whole, no one was the adult in the room, and it's kind of showed up, and in a negative way in the end. Justin Hess, $20. That'll be 2 raffle entries. The zoomed out version, I think, looks good as rowdy. The bandana's a little bit big, but I could always fold it up, maybe. Yeah, maybe that might work. with the glove on now. We're just going to leave it. We're just going to leave it. We're just going to leave it.
Looks great. Looks great.
The hat looks great. I honestly had no idea how the hat was going to turn out.
I didn't think it was going to fit.
We just zoomed the camera out. That's what we did. My head is my real head is here, like in line with the black mark. Everything else is we zoomed the camera out. Aiden ripping his beer bong. We got 3 more still.
Woo!
For all the hundos that have come in today on the Cowboys Report. Appreciate everyone who has done so already. Hawkeyes, William Cook, Joe Casey. You guys are awesome. MVPs today. Largest individual super chat gets into the October MVP raffle. And then the top fan gets in as well. I think right now that is Hawkeyes for both of them. Justin Hess, we do owe 2 trick or treat raffle wheel spins for you. Oof, boy. Yeah, I'm feeling that. I'm feeling that one for sure. Let's spin it for Justin 2 times. First one is treat. That's going to be 40 entries for Justin. Let's see what the next one is. We are already very much on pace to do two raffles today. I mean, when you have the hundreds, they add up real quick. So this one is going to be trick for Justin. All right. Woo! Feeling it. Second or other super chats coming in next. It's also concerning because I don't feel it quite as early normally, so that's very much a bad sign. A bad sign. Cool Sharky. Diggs put on IR for punishment for dumbassery. I don't know if we'll ever. At some point, in theory, Diggs will speak with the media, and the first question will be, "Hey, so what happened?" The only real details outside of, like, the streaks are talking crazy because there are no details. So, like, how much can you really pay attention to it? I don't know. The only details I've seen are from Nick Harris. Shout out Nick, friend of the show, for saying that he showed up to the facility with a clear, like, mark on his head. So, like, he definitely hit his head somehow. How that happened, I don't know. I know Josina Anderson said there was no, like, domestic violence incident or anything, which I know has been a popular story. I don't know what happened. Look, is there I'll be honest, I think I've had a concussion from Olivia before. She headbutts the shit out of me like twice a night. She'll just, like, headbutt me. It's not fun. But, like, I don't know if we're ever going to know what the hell happened. I think for the Cowboys, this is just kind of like, dude, come on, seriously? Like, I think that there are valid concerns from both sides. I just think this is the end of the line for him. Like, I think that they're over all of it in the end. So, beer bong, here we go. All right, I'm going to take a little break from these because we got 2 more left, right? Well, I think we're out. Ugh. Oh, spilled it. All right. Thank you, Cool Sharky. Remember to vote in the pin poll. Who you got? Looks like James Cook is cooking right now. He's got 200 yards and 2 touchdowns today. Good Lord. Going to win everybody's fantasy matchups. Yeah, 214 yards, 2 rushing TDs. Unbelievable. Scores from around the NFL here. Let's check in on these. Bengals up 24-16, but Trey Hendrickson is hurt with a hip injury. Ravens up 16-13 over the Bears. Bills a 33, Panthers 3. With 150 yards from Josh Allen. Good Lord. Oh, my God, dude. I forgot I have James Cook in my effed up scoring league. So, background. When I was a wee lad, I totally messed up this fantasy scoring league. I think I was in grade school, and they let me be the commissioner, and I'm like, it's not fair that receivers get points per catch, and the quarterbacks don't get points per attempt. I literally made it into a point per passing attempt league. It was so broken. Points per passing attempt. It was so broken. It was it was the year Brett Favre threw like 550 passes and like had a bunch of interceptions too. It completely broke the league. It was the year LT had a bunch of that like 25 touchdown, whatever it was. Broken beyond belief. So like the average score was like 600 points. It was ridiculous. It has kind of been dialed back, but there are still like bonuses for 100 yards, 200 yards. So I can't wait to see what James Cook has in this league. It's going to be like at least 60 points probably. Scores in from around the NFL. Bills up over the Panthers. Bengals up over the Jets. Bengals football right now, by the way. Giants just got the ball inside the 10 to Devin Singletary. Thank you for the extra beers. Appreciate it. Where'd your first one go? Oh, but where'd that one go? The first one you did. Where'd the can go? Oh, okay. Well, don't do that next time. They get caught up here. Patriots up big over the Browns. Myles Garrett has 4 sacks, by the way, and the Browns are down 23-7. Sorry, correction, 30-7. They just scored again. Drake May's got 3 touchdowns, 250 passing yards, plus 53 yards on the ground. I guess I should have played him instead of Dak. I got mocked in my main league for drafting Dak Prescott. I'm like, you guys are stupid. They're going to throw it a lot. And I was right. All right, Hawkeyes, $5 says, Tom is sleeping in the studio tonight. Candy corn is nasty. I mean, it's literally just candy. Like that's all it is. It's just sugar. It's just sugar. Boy, I'm not sober. All right, what's next here, Aiden? Perfect. Who you got? C for the Cowboys, B for the Broncos. Man, I played the Falcons defense in fantasy too. Brutal. I'm also relying on Bijan. That's bad. Good news. I did play Rondé Gadsden last night, or on Thursday night. Really? Yeah, I played Gadsden. Picked him up. I might have to go trade McBride. It's crazy. All right, get your votes in. C for the Cowboys, B for the Bengals. Let me know in the comments section of today's show who you got. C for the Cowboys, B for the Bengals. We have 3 more, right? 3 more total beer bongs. Okay, so you're going to do 1. I'll do 2. Get your votes in. C for the Cowboys, B for the Bengals. Flacco intercepted, but did he reestablish? No. Azarie Thomas, Wanye's brother, made the pick. Showing a Zay Flowers run for a first down in the Ravens. We are cheering, by the way, under the radar note here. We are cheering for the Ravens. That helps. Wild card wise, a Ravens upset over the Bears would mean quite a bit because you need the Bears to start losing games. Would benefit you quite a bit. Who you got? C for the Cowboys, B for the Broncos. I saw someone say you mean Broncos, so what did I say? Did I say something wrong? Hope I didn't, I'm going to be slurring my words, but whatever. Let me double check our raffle entries for the Venmo 50-50 raffle. Just Hawkeyes in there right now at What Going Downey. So Bengals on 2nd and 10. Give it to Samaje Perine, and he is in. You can give up on those Hendrickson trade dreams. He's also hurt. Jack says the hat is too tight. I mean, the hat is tight, but that's the booze. Let's be honest. That's just the booze. I hear our Bengals guy, Chris Wright, is right behind me going nuts. So I also think Texans over Niners is a good thing for the Cowboys. Randy says Mike's Hard lemonade bongs. I had a buddy in college who was a big Mike's Hard guy, and is now a pure IPA guy. He went from one end to the other, and it was wild. It was wild. All right, we are doing the Venmo 50-50 raffle at What Going Downey. Let's do another beer bong. Woo! As I still fight to get over this cold I've had for days now. Been brutal. It just will not go away. It's the worst. Here we go. Wow. Don't think our Broncos. That can't be right. Are they live? Yeah, about to say, I don't think our Broncos channel's live yet. It is our Halloween theme edition. Shout out Matt Temple, who I believe is still climbing Kilimanjaro right now. So it's Halloween themed, and he picked me as Rowdy this year. So I'm dressed up as Rowdy as much as I was able to with the hat and the gloves and the bandana, neckerchief, whatever you want to call it. This is our super chat menu. $5 is 2 entries into either the hat, or we can burn it and sacrifice Rowdy as much as possible. And we'll do a mini helmet for you guys instead. $10 is 6 raffle entries. $20 is 2 trick or treat raffle entries, or raffle wheel spins. 20 or 40 on that front. $50 is 2. Trick or treat shot wheels, either a shotty or candy corn, because it's, Halloween. $100 is 2 beer bongs. I also got one more beer bong to do, and Aiden has one more to do as well. So we got a lot going on. The Niners first in goal from the 2. This is a boot. McCaffrey, or they throw it, caught by the other Niners tight end, Tongs. Man, my McCaffrey fantasy stock is in shambles right now. Oh,
how's the National Tight End Day looking?
Oh, it's working so far.
It's staying alive?
It's going so far. I did do a National Tight End Day parlay. I don't even remember what was on it at this point. I have Fergie as part of it. I have Warren and Kelsey. I know I had Kittle. He got it.
Yeah, Goddard. He got
it. So let me pull that up here.
Yeah,
Woo!
Unfortunately, I took Scatabo today. So that's...
well, he scored.
He did score?
He scored. He did score today.
Oh.
Scatabo did...
Hold up now.
Scatabo did score for you.
I might have some life.
I had... What is this? FanDuel. All right. Venmo 50-50 raffle, $20 to enter at What Going Downey. First half, second half raffle as Aiden rips his beer bong. Niners trying to have cut into the lead. They're down by 8 now against Houston. Kittle, Goddard. So I've got the 2 that have played so far. I could cash out for $20 on a $5 bet. But I don't believe in cashing out.
Let it ride.
I once had a 10-leg parlay going to Monday Night Football, and I did not cash out.
Didn't cash out?
I lost. Your
Yeah.
Saints lost that game.
Don't look at me. Don't look at me.
All right. That's the Venmo 50-50 raffle at What Going Downey to enter. Jets are still down against the Bears. Some more super chats. Let me do my last beer bong here. Hold on. Apologies for the sniffles. Theo's got it too, which is not fun. He's been sniffling a bunch too. Also, he's a month old. I think he's teething. Like, they're already kind of like starting to appear, which it makes no sense. So, I don't know. Hugh Cowboys says, I need a bigger hat. This is the largest I could find. Here we go. There we go. We're caught up on beer bongs, finally. Boy, that tasted like That did not taste good. I'll be honest. That just did not taste good. All right, Andres Yamarvo, a.k.a. Bad Wolf. Tom, you should still wear the Dak sleeves. All right, I can do that. Let me put you in here. Because Dak Prescott in 2025, I got into some, I don't know, come arguments, but like disagreements of like, he's not really wearing the shooting sleeve. Like, he's wearing it to here, and he's got this one rolled all the way up. That's what he's doing. Now, I don't want to break the shirt, so I'm probably not going to. But he's not really going with the full shooting sleeve. But I argued, Dak's not of that is not of that era. He's not of the shooting sleeve era. So this is very similar to like when Grandpa uses the cell phone. Like, yeah, it's super zoomed in on the font and everything's maxed out, but he's using the phone. So you call it a win. You call it a win. All right, Hawkeye says keep on spinning, boss. So glove goes off so I can actually type stuff. 2 wheel spins for Hawkeyes coming up next. Boom, 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 boom. You guys wouldn't believe it, but it turns out typing with gloves, not easy. Not easy at all. It's actually like super complicated and I hate it. All right, first wheel spin for Hawkeyes. Here we go. Trick or treat. Trick is 20. Treat is 40. Trick. So just a 20. Let's spin it again for Hawkeyes. These are also my gloves that I wear for flag football. We didn't play this session because somebody, not me, somebody fucked up and didn't get us registered in time. But I am our number 1 wide receiver. That doesn't mean I'm good. It's kind of by default, essentially.
Are the Thanksgiving games legendary in this group?
We used to do a Thanksgiving pickup game.
Nice.
That stopped when we all got old and moved away.
Yeah.
The last one that happened.
Hot Bowl?
Well, the Eagles picked up a 2nd and 31, by the way. Go figure. They gave it to Tank Bigsby on a run, and it worked out. Crazy. The last one that I remember happening was like there was ice on the field because I'm from Cincinnati, so it would be during Christmas time or Thanksgiving time, whichever one I was back for. And back in the day, the Bearcat Stadium, Nippert, was just open. You could just go. So we literally would go and play at Nippert Stadium. And there was ice everywhere. And first play, I ran a vertical shot, double move, and ran into the ice block and like busted open my knee. It was fine. I was fine. All right. Appreciate that. Some more super chats coming in here in a minute. Hawkeyes, we got hers. Kyle. Congrats on becoming a new dad, Tom. Go Cowboys. Thank you, Kyle. Appreciate that. Let's do some wheel spins for Kyle. Theo is the opposite of Olivia in the sense that he, as a newborn, just doesn't want to sleep. He just doesn't want to do it. It's a pain in the ass, frankly. So I'm hoping in a year, the opposite of Olivia will happen, and he will sleep. So we'll see. All right, spin the wheel. Well, that's not right. What are you doing? You drunk now? I guess I am. Eagles are marching. About to be an easy. I mean, they're in the Kelly Greens. Is anyone surprised? Treat is 40 for Kyle on the first one. The Eagles have 229 yards on the ground. Oh, my God. And treat again for Kyle. Look at that. Our first treat and treat combo all game long. Haven't had it. All right. I have no idea. We probably owe... Not yet. Breece Hall in for the Jets. Uh-oh. Turnover. In the Ravens-Bears game, what just happened here? Bears were backed up deep in their own territory. We are cheering for the Ravens, trying to go to Rome Odunze, and it's undercut by Nate Wiggins, and he's out of bounds at the 7. Oh, my. Also, my opponent is Josh Allen and DeAndre Swift, so I think I'm going to lose in fantasy. Fuck. Play the wrong defense, too. Goddard scores again for Philadelphia, by the way. Jets will go for 2. Fields under pressure, stepping up, trying to get to the edge. He does, and he's in. Jets are in a 1-score game against the Bengals. Give to Derrick Henry for no game. Actually going to lose a yard to the 10. Ronnie J says, Henderson is hurt in Cincy. Bengals are more likely to trade him. Well, A, we don't know how hurt. If he's out for the year, no one's trading for him. If he's out for 2 weeks, maybe 3 weeks, 4 weeks, 5 weeks. The Bengals are ahead of the Jets right now. If they win, they're not trading him. I will say, we'll go in depth on this at some point on our live shows tomorrow. Jay Glazer, others have reported the Bengals, and Stephen Jones admitted this, by the way, the Cowboys did call other teams. So they straight up lied to the front office, or to local media, which, sorry guys, but good. Smart teams do that. Check in on what the asking price is. They were told no. They were told no on Max Crosby, and they were told no on Hendrickson. That's how it goes. William Cook, $20, 2 wheel spins. Every time I put the gloves back on, I got to take them off to do more wheel spins. Brutal. All right. They just don't type well. What would a win mean for the Cowboys? Honestly, several things. Depending on how you get there. Is your defense good? Is your offense lights out? I think it means that, unless you win 10-3, which feels like if you win, it's 29-27. It probably means your offense can score on anybody, and you have a top 3 offense in football, which I think you do no matter what. But Denver is a top 5 defense. This is probably the best defense you're going to face all year long. If you score 25 plus on them, you're awesome. Unless there's some weird wonkiness like you force 2 turnovers and you get points, whatever. Probably means your offense can score on anybody, and that you should view yourselves as a team that can go push for a playoff spot. That's probably what it means. If you lose, I don't think it means you're out, but how high your ceiling is, I think very much is in doubt. So let's spin the wheel here for William. Nick D is also in for our first half and second half Venmo 50-50 raffle. It's at what going down to get in on that one. Treat for William Cook. So we'll spin it again. Perfect. Second one is trick for William. I can already tell you guys, there will be a 1v1 raffle at the end. We're going to be beyond the 1,000 threshold we have on the duck race. So appreciate that, William. Our Broncos channel, I don't think is live yet. I don't think, because he's also our Falcons host. The Falcons, by the way, are currently getting just destroyed by the Miami Dolphins. 31-3. And I played the Falcons defense, and I am in shambles over that one. I should have played the Chargers defense, apparently. Go figure. Tua is 20 of 25 for 205 yards and 4 scores. Been a blowout in that one down in Atlanta, as Samaje Perine is cooking today for Cincinnati. He's got 60-plus yards on the ground, 70-plus yards now. So the super chat battle is as follows. We are up big over Broncos now. Let's just keep burying them. Let's continue to bury them here. Troy has shown up for bot duty. Thank you, Troy. I'll get you your free entries there as well. Appreciate that, my friend. I guess it's not really free. You're doing a service. Your earned entries, maybe a bit more likely there. We don't have that big of a lead for the like battle. Only 172 of you have liked today's show, and there's well over 600 people watching live. So help us out. Like today's video as something big just happened. Oh, return, excuse me. Stroud against the Niners, pumping, tucking, running inside the red zone, out of bounds. I think Dart just fumbled in the Giants-Eagles game. I don't think that was going forward yet. Jamar Chase on a handoff, by the way, because a lot of the top teams actually do get the ball moving there. Kenneth is into our Venmo 50-50 raffle. Thank you, Kenneth. At what going Downey? Oh, my gosh, I just can't. There we go. Pre-game super chat menu is as follows. $5 gets you 2 entries into the hat. If you want the hat, we'll ship it out to you. Matt Temple was our MVP last week. He said he wanted to burn it if he won. We can do it since I am rowdy for Halloween. If you want us to burn it, we'll do a mini helmet instead. So you still get something in the end. $10 is 6 raffle entries. $20 is 2 trick or treat raffle wheels. Trick, you get the base number of the entries. Treats, you get extras. Also, trick or treat shot wheels. A shot is the trick. The treat's candy corn. So that is the trick or treat shotty wheel spin. $100 is 2 beer bongs. We are caught up from our chaos earlier. So looks like maybe it wasn't a fumble in the dart. I'm not really locked in that much because game's over, but we'll see if it's fumble or not. That is the super chat menu pregame side. Cowboys inactives, by the way. Jonathan Mingo is not going for Houston or for the Cowboys. He is out. So whether he's like not 100% or like maybe is just, with no special teams value, probably a decent indication of where he sits on the Cowboys wide receiver depth chart. Ajani Cornelius is also out with his back of the roster lineup spot. I mean, he's not, he's like the last offensive lineman on game days, and he's not really involved there. I think the reality is he's just buried on the depth chart. He's got knee injuries, but I don't think he's really banged up at all that much. Jay Toia, again, behind Mozzie Smith on the defensive line depth chart. Jack Sanborn apparently tweaked his groin in warm-up, so he is out. And I do wonder if he's going to miss next week as well. That is worth monitoring there. Both starting safeties are also out. Wanye Thomas and Donovan Wilson are not going to go. Migraine kind of reemerged for Wanye, and if you've had a migraine, you get it. But it sucks. My first migraine literally put me in the hospital. My mom thought I was having a stroke because I couldn't speak. The doctors thought I was on drugs. I was a freshman in high school. And then one of the nurses ended up being the parent of one of my baseball teammates. And she's like, he's not on drugs. I know him. He's not on drugs. And then they were like, okay, it's not drugs. So that was kind of funny. Because I literally couldn't form sentences. It was migraine plus dehydration. I literally couldn't speak. I couldn't walk, talk, or speak. Like, they had to wheel me. It was wild. So no Thomas, no Wilson. Elijah Clark and Markquese Bell will start in place of Wanye Thomas and Donovan Wilson. Keys to victory in this one. Number one, hey, can your quarterback do it again? Like, can he deliver in the same way that he has for so much of this season? There are several quarterbacks playing at a very high level this year, and Dak Prescott is one of them. We've seen really good play from guys like, maybe not the most household names, Sam Darnold, Baker Mayfield. But Dak has certainly been up there with the best of the bunch. He has been... Sorry, I got distracted. So you know how there was the report of there was an NFL player who was also involved as like the face card of everything that was going on? Remember that? There was an NFL player who was involved in the face card, like the NBA gambling scandal. Per Pablo Torre, who finds out everything, was Antonio Gates. So we'll see. Brutal for him. Yeah. Because the NY Post had said yesterday that the professional athlete was the face card, the draw to get them in. Didn't say who it was. Pablo Torre says it's Antonio Gates. It's bad. All right. Anyway, Dak Prescott playing some elite football right now. And this is probably the toughest test he is going to face all year long. This Denver defense does so much, so well. They are 4th in points per game. They are 2nd in EPA per play. They are 1st in success rate. They are 3rd in yards per game. They are 6th in passing yards per game. If you do like total per play and like per drive points allowed, like they're also at the very top. This is a extremely high level. So what is your confidence level in Dak Prescott? 1 to 10 is your scale. Let me know in the comment section of today's show. 1 to 10 is your scale. It doesn't look balanced to me. It looks off balance. But I've been drinking, so who knows? Confidence level in Dak, in the comment section. 1 to 10 is your scale. A couple super chats I think we can get to here. Let's go to the menu after that. Do that here in just a little bit. Confidence level in Dak Prescott. This, I think, again, is the toughest matchup he will face all year long, but I think he's going to show up and do his best. Roman, trade for Riq Woolen and Julian Love. Thoughts? I do think Riq Woolen is available. I don't think Julian Love is available. So if you look, you can get rid of that 0 in front, by the way. Thank you. I don't think Love's available. Like, realistically, you start throwing 2 1s, of course they're going to say yes, but you should not do that. I think Riq Woolen is. And maybe with all the dig stuff, maybe you consider it. I do think this team is very excited about Savone Revel. He's coming off an ACL and a regression from an ACL, or a setback. So, like, I would be a little bit cautious there. But I do think he is, on the market, and one I wouldn't be opposed to adding here. Abja Pawar, Shoddy needs to be aggressive and not coach scared. Let Dak deal. 3, 9, 87, 88, feed them. I mean, I think if you look at like the, Shoddy, I think is a big believer in like the play sheet of like, this is the guy we're going to get the ball to. This is his play design. If everything goes according to plan, he's the first read. He's the guy we designed the play for. Those are probably the first couple of names that are on his list. I don't think anyone else has like initial reads, frankly. So That's my gut feeling, is that they're going to try to feed those guys a decent amount. Kamur, refs riding the Eagles needs to stop. Yeah, but they were always going to beat the Giants. That game has never been close. They have run all over them. So I would not read too much into it, frankly. I just think the better team is going to win that game. So, the pregame super chat menu, $5 gets you $200 into our hat raffle. If you want the oversized Cowboys rowdy style hat, if you want to burn it, maybe we can get you a mini helmet instead. $10 is 6 raffle entries. $20 is 2 trick or treat raffle wheels. The trick is the default. The treat is you get bonus ones. $50 is 2 trick or treat shot wheels. It's the shot or candy corn. I'll do a shot of candy corn instead. $100 is 2 beer bongs. Excuse me. We'll rip some of those as well. We have a large lead over the Broncos channel, predominantly because our Broncos channel isn't live yet. So that is the super chat menu on today's show. Bears down by 10, 5 minutes to go. Santos field goal is barely good. Squeaked it in the left upright. So we'll keep an eye on some scores from around. I think that Bears-Ravens game probably has a little bit more value than others, just because it matters for wild card purposes. Like the Giants are beating the Eagles are beating the Giants. That one is just done at this point. It's not going to materialize any other way. Houston is trying to drain clock against the 49ers. What happened in that game? Did they punt it away? Really? Has not been a good game for Christian McCaffrey. 8 carries, 25 yards, 1 catch for 4 yards. Bad showing there. All right, today's show is made possible by Prize Picks. You and I make decisions every single day, but on Prize Picks, being right can get you paid. Don't miss any of the excitement this football season on Prize Picks, where it is good to be right. It is simple to play. You pick more or less on at least 2 player stat projections. Get those picks right, and you can cash in. Prize Picks is the only app that offers stacks. Pick the same player up to 3 times in the same lineup, and you can pick them all on Prize Picks. The led by producer Aiden, Cowboys report Prize Picks lineup. CeeDee Lamb more than receiving yards. Courtland Sutton more than receiving yards. Dak Prescott more than passing TDs. Javonte Williams more than 15.5 carries. Go download the Prize Picks app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's prizepicks.com/CLNS and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. So scores from around the NFL. Dolphins up 34-10 over Atlanta. I mean, they're even giving some Jalen Wright action right now. I think an onside kick attempt by the Falcons didn't go anywhere, so Dolphins are marching. Fields on the 2-point try. Still in it against Cincinnati. Fields going to throw it sidearm and is short. Incomplete anyway. Don't think he was in. Niners will get the ball back here at their own 1. Ravens facing 2nd and 4 here. 4:15 to go. A give to Derrick Henry. Henry is going to get near the first down marker. They'll give him the spot. Hurts on 3rd and 6, lofting one down the sideline. Caught by Jahan Dotson. He mossed him, and he's into the end zone for 6. So Eagles taking it to the Giants. The Bills, by the way, are now up 40 40-9 over Carolina. 40-9. They had another Josh Allen rushing score. He's got 2 today. So Buffalo blowing out Carolina. Patriots up 30-13. Travion Henderson has actually been involved today, so good for him. That has been a blowout of impressive proportions over there. Giants game is over. Bengals kind of holding to a narrow lead over the Jets. That Jets 2-point try is under review. Fields got rid of it. Oh, that might be a 2-point try for the Jets, actually. That's going to be close. Niners down by 11. I can't do math. Trying to march and lead a comeback here. Ravens trying to ice it against the Bears, up 23-16. Pistol set, give to Derrick Henry. Not a lot of room to run. Henry's going to get maybe 2. Niners get a first down. Overturned in the Jets game. That is now 38-32. The Jets are fighting here. Justin Fields has 204 passing yards, a touchdown, plus 31 yards on the ground. McCaffrey gets loose and gets it all the way down into Texans territory in that one. Chris B, a $2 super chat, says, my God, the refs these are pathetically bad. I haven't paid enough attention, but I trust you guys because F the refs as always in the comments. Mac Jones on a little check down to McCaffrey, little option route. He picked up probably 20 on that one. Nice bit of running there. Chris B says, haven't been over 500 since the Pitt game last year. Yeah. They've been 500 several times, not above 500. So 3rd and 7 for the Ravens. We're cheering for them to ice out the Bears for wild card purposes. Huntley throws back shoulder, caught, first down and more to Nuke Hopkins. Big play there. Hopkins, little shove. Not going to call that one, though. Big pickup there. Fell my shirt. Hold on. Roberto, $12. Broncos D is up to a little passing to the running back, which that's an issue because the Cowboys haven't been good getting the ball in the flat to Javonte Williams. He has not been effective in that area. So, super chat menu one time here, but I would love it if we got a Brandon Aubrey 72-yard walk-off TD. I would love it. Big play there by the Ravens. Deep into Bears territory. That was Keaton Mitchell on the handoff. Out of bounds with a first down pickup. 2nd and 10, Bengals. Incomplete. Mac Jones swings it to McCaffrey over the middle. McCaffrey, first down, gets drilled and holds on to the 30. Super chat menu is as follows with about a half hour and change until kickoff as Keaton Mitchell gets 8. It's $5. 2 entries into our, if you want the hat, we'll give you the hat. Or mini helmet if you want to burn the hat because it's rowdy and we don't like rowdy. Both of those are fine. And Mac Jones intercepted inside the 2-minute warning. And that'll ice it as the Bengals lose yardage. Will McDonald bringing up 4th down. The Jets have a chance to pull off a stunner. $5 for that. $10 is 6 raffle entries. $20 is 2 trick or treat shot wheels. So if it's a trick, you get the base amount of the entries. A treat gets you double. It's fair. $50 trick or treat shot wheels. The shotties are back. Or shots of candy corn. because it's Halloween themed, and I'm just as rowdy after all. Shout out to you, Matt Temple, who is climbing Kilimanjaro this week, which is awesome. $100 is 2 beer bongs as well. We did several earlier. I'm feeling better now, though, so I am not scared. Joe Casey says, get Tom to do shots, get Tom drunk. Up to you guys if it happens or not. All right, keys to victory. Number 2, your defense has to do something. This is a great Broncos defense and an average-ish Broncos offense. So if you want to show that you're a team and you can do stuff, you have to be better. Even though I get you're banged up on defense, we can argue, how banged up they well and truly are. You have to show up today. The defense overall this year has not been particularly good. 30th in points per game, bottom 3, bottom 4, bottom 5 in honestly pretty much every metric you would cook up. It has not been good for this Dallas Cowboys defense. The Broncos on offense have been mostly mediocre or average at minimum. 17th in points per game, 13th in EPA per play, a little bit better there, but the success rate's not very good. They do a lot of screens to the running backs, to the tight ends, a lot of quick passing game. If they go downfield, it'll be vertical shots on the sideline. They'll do the occasional deep dig to Courtland Sutton. That's one of their better downfield plays. Also, keep an eye out for the backside slant. If they get if they go to that 3-by-1 set, they will put Sutton on the outside and they'll do a slant to him. They like that play a lot. So certainly keep an eye out on that one. You also got to keep Dak Prescott upright. This is a Cowboys offensive line that has some question marks against a really good Broncos pass rush. This is one of the best pass rushes in football. They lead the NFL per NFL's next-gen stats in pressure rate. They are first in sack rate. Obscene numbers on both of those, by the way. Or 27th time to throw. They let them hold the ball a decent amount. Time to pressure is not that high. They got a good get off, and they blitz a lot too. Derrick Henry bouncing it wide is in. Ravens, I think, just iced it against the Bears. Good news for the Cowboys. Derrick Henry punching it in from 2 yards out. Big one there for the Cowboys. Houston now at their own 1. They're going to sneak it with Stroud. He gets a half yard. Maybe a full yard. Jets, by the way, inside the red zone against the Bengals. 3rd and 1. Fields, generous spot. I think he got it. You have to protect Dak Prescott. So Guyton Steele have to show up and do a good job. Put me back on for a sec because I was adjusting the sticker there. Yeah, gotta try to fix this. The sticker is probably going to fall off at some point today. Like 90% chance it falls off. So Giants onside kick fielded by Philadelphia. They're down by 18. That game is over. Not a lot going on here. Some pass rushers to monitor on the Philadelphia side. Nick Bonito is awesome. Jonathan Cooper is awesome. All of these guys are just profoundly dangerous football players who are going to be tough to block one-on-one. They are not the most household names. They are extremely good football players, though. They'll blitz Justin Stranad. They'll blitz Jonah Ellis, who's now healthy. DJ Jones and John Franklin Myers and Zach Allen are more interior players. The Cowboys' offense line's been interesting. They are 6th in pressure rate, 2nd in sack rate, and pretty good time to throw, time to pressure. For whatever reason, and this is in part a quarterback stat, like the ball gets out just in time. Like by a half second or less, the ball's out right when it needs to be. They don't face that many blitzes. I'm curious if Denver, a blitz-happy team, decides to blitz more. That has been a big deal on that front. All right, every 500 likes today is a trick or treat shot wheel. What are we at right now on the like side, Aiden? 284. We're halfway there. Let's get there right now so we can spin the wheel on the trick or treat side, excuse me. Perfect. I like it. So 4th and 5, the Niners are going to get the football back here. Caleb Williams downfield. Is that caught? It was. Nice catch there at the 2-minute warning. Jets are now facing a 1st and goal against the Bengals. I'd say good news on trading for Trey Hendrickson, but he is out with a hip injury, and that's kind of a problem. Frankly, that's probably bad news for Dallas. You want them to lose games to do a full-on fire sale. It's not great. Not great. Falcons got shellacked by the Miami Dolphins as well. Patriots are up 32. Did they get a safety in that game? I think they did. Jeez. Dylan Gabriel's 21 of 35 for 156 yards. He's not a real player. Come on. Drake May continues to cook. Did take 6 sacks today, though. So not all bad if you played the Browns defense. Well, Myles Garrett had 5. It was 5 sacks today for Myles Garrett. So that happened. Yeah, he's played quite well today. Bills up 40-9 over Carolina. I mean, Mitch Trubisky's in the game right now. Andy Dalton goes 16 of 24 for 175, a pick, and 7 sacks. And a lot of them were like, they were on the quarterback. So 500 likes, and we'll do a shoddy wheel spin here. Niners down by 11. They're going to motion McCaffrey to the slot. Is he going to chip and release? He chips and releases, and Mac Jones goes down with a sack. Not a great game out of Mac Jones. The clock will continue to run. So not many games of note that are left here in the early window. The biggest is probably the Jets and the Bengals, frankly. That game is winding down here at the 2-minute warning. Jones off balance, out of bounds. Didn't really give his man a shot. 25 minutes, so the Cowboys take on the Broncos. Like the video, I am dressed up as Rowdy for Halloween. That's what we got today. So there won't be a tie, barring a missed extra point. Here's the comparison. It's close. The hat's a different color, but I couldn't find the silver one. I tried like hell. Jets tossing it right to Breece Hall. It's a trick play. Hall lobs it, and it's caught in the end zone by Mason Taylor. He mossed him. The Jets have taken a stunning lead over the Cincinnati Bengals. Boy, I mean, they clearly missed the injured Hendrickson through the air today. Extra point will give the Jets the lead inside of 2 minutes. I think we want the Bengals to win to get the Jets to sell. I think that's what we want. I think. Not sure why you got charged 138, Joe. I don't have an answer for you there, unless it was counting previous days super chats. I don't have an answer for you, unfortunately, Joe. I don't know. That's a good question, but I don't I don't know how that's a Google YouTube issue, unfortunately. So like the video if you haven't already. I wish I had answers for you, Joe. I'm sorry. I don't know how that actually operates it, frankly. Texans have iced it against the 49ers. Second and goal for the Bears. They are out of timeouts, down by 14. Bengals now down by 1. Minute 54 to go. They throw it short in the flat for Williams to Odunze. They should just sneak this here, frankly, if you're the Bears. They are lined up to sneak it. Williams gets pushed in. I think he scored. Bengals on the return here. Like the video, 500 will do a shoddy wheel spin here. Yeah, and I think until we get there, we're not going away from it. They didn't get in, the Bears did not. So Williams, 4th and goal. Ravens wanted a false start. They didn't get it. Now the snap comes. Caleb, nobody open, sidearm throws, incomplete. He had DJ Moore in the back of the end zone. That's going to ice it for the Ravens. Bengals down by 1. Minute 48 to go from the 25. Flacco throws, caught by Chase, makes the first man miss, gets to the 30. Rowdy Downey is right. Get to 500 likes for a shoddy wheel spin here. We're also doing the Venmo 50-50 raffle at halftime. At What Going Downey on that front. They're going to give it to Chase Brown on 2nd and 3. Chase Brown gets past the 40 to the 43. So now the Bengals are 10 yards away from being in field goal range here. We will do the anti-Kelsey. Hold on, wait a minute. Get the full one. Anti-Kelsey, Cincy Light Beer. Because the Kelseys did the garage beer brand. Yeah. They bought that. So this is their biggest competitor. So we're anti-Kelseys. Flacco got a man, dropped, and nearly intercepted. Almost picked, falls incomplete. They took a vertical shot to Yoshivas. That ball's got to be caught by good pass breakup and nearly intercepted. So the Bengals will try again here. They're going to give it up the middle for no gain to the 44. Would argue questionable play calling there by Cincinnati. Timeout Bengals, 37 seconds left in that game.
Just over 100 likes away, everybody. Get
like that video.
Win.
Third and 9. Bengals need at least a first down to get themselves into near field goal range. Flacco rolling right, off balance, lobs it. Incomplete. So 4th and 9. The ball game coming up for the Bengals. Like that video if you haven't already. 500 likes will spin the shot trick-or-treat wheel. Critical moment for the Bengals. I think we're cheering for them to get the Jets to sell. Flacco throws. Incomplete, and the Jets are going to upset Cincinnati. I'd say good for a Hendrickson trade, but Hendrickson left the game with a hip injury. Bengals cannot stop the clock, and the winless Jets have their first win of the season. Jets showed a 6-man pressure. I think that's bad for a Will McDonald, Jermaine Johnson trade, frankly. That's what concerns me. A stunt from Jermaine Johnson came home free. Flacco, as the third down off balance throw. Chase was going to be open if he had more time. And the fourth down throw to go to Yoshivas, who just drops it. I just don't get that at all, frankly. I don't understand why they would do that. Why are you feeding Yoshivas? That's so weird to me. So, less than 60 likes away from a shoddy wheel spin. You say Anderson, Hendrickson's hip is now hurt. So, you got injury concerns now on Trey. So, how you balance that is a pretty big question mark. See, now, because now he's hurt. It's not great. So, Jets stun the Bengals 39-38 as Hendrickson leaves with a hip injury, which might not get better as the year goes along. Like the video. Can we get to 500 likes before kickoff here? We will not go to anything else until we get there. We got over 1,600 people watching live right now. Help us out. Like the video, please and thank you. Like that video. 465. We're always aiming for the 50% ratio. This ain't even a quarter of it. Help us out. Like the video. Right now, we are on Halloween game, I'll call it. I'm just as rowdy in the end. So like the video if you haven't already done so. We've got no game. I guess the Bucs-Saints game is ongoing now. Officially just kicked off. 494. One more update. Let's go. One more update. There it is, 500. Let's spin one time the trick or treat shoddy wheel spin. A trick is a shot. A treat is some candy. Candy corn, actually. There we go. Let's spin the wheel. Bengals get stunned by the Jets, 39-38. The Bucs-Saints game is now underway. This one is candy corn shot. Let's ride. Rapid fire. Apologies for the candy corn. It's good, though. It's just candy corn. Right? It's just sugar. That's all it is. I have to chew, though, so I apologize for that. So. All right, keys to victory. Number 4. Can you get the Javonte Williams revenge game going? This is a revenge game for him. He has not played it as such. I don't think there's any bad blood between him and the Broncos, but like, it matters. They didn't want him back. I'm sure he wants to be more involved and get things going on that front. He's been awesome this year. 47.7% success rate this year, 5.3 yards per carry. He gets a pretty darn good Denver defense, though. The run rate faced is 24th. Denver hasn't faced that many runs. But they're 9th in yards per game. They're 6th in yards per carry, which, again, like the inverse of run rate should be pretty similar there. They're 8th in explosive runs allowed. They're 8 explosive runs, tied for first. Tied for 7th in touchdowns, around league average in stuff rate, top 5 in EPA per carry. Near the bottom, though, in yards before, or near the top in yards before contact, and near the bottom in yards after contact. So can they get success there? We shall see. Give me your score predictions of the Cowboys against the Broncos. Then we'll go through our Super Chat menu here in just a second. The pregame Super Chat menu, and the $20 Super Chat that came in, too. Give me your score predictions of the Cowboys against the Broncos. Let me know in the comments section of today's show. I I'm a little surprised it's a 3.5-point line. That's it. I thought it'd be higher for the Broncos. I'm a little surprised there. But I worry a lot about these overall matchups. So give me your score predictions of the Cowboys against the Broncos. Jimmy Jack Funk, $20 super chat, says candy corn is the best. Never apologize. I don't mind candy corn. I know not everybody does, but I don't mind it. It's just sugar. That's all it is. If you don't like it, I get it because it's very bland. Like, I'll take a Reese's every time over candy corn, but like, if there's candy corn there, yes, I will eat some. We'll spin the wheel here for Jimmy Jack Funk in just a second. Then gets William Cook's $10 super chat on this Halloween edition of the Cowboys Report. I feel like this is just lopsided. I don't know. William Cook at a $10 super chat says, I wonder if Green Bay would take a day 3 pick for him as a favorite maker, meaning Trayvon Diggs. Honestly, I don't think that they would. I don't think there's any interest in Trayvon Diggs. If there had been, I think he would have been traded back in the offseason. I don't think anybody wants him. I do think next offseason, might end up being a Packer. But if Dallas were to eat some of the money, I bet that they could trade him. I don't know if Dallas wants to do that. Or if they want to give up a pick to move on from him. I don't know if Dallas wants to go do that. I have my doubts there. All right, wheel spins, 2 of them here for Jimmy Jack Funk. 20 is the trick. The treat is 40. So let's see what happens here. Treat. So our first treat there for Jimmy Jack Funk. Let's go to our second one here. 20 for the trick, 20 for the treat. Wheel is away. It's another treat for Jimmy Jack Funk. We are now beyond the 1,000, so we'll do 2 raffle entries, split them in half, and then head 1v1 for the final winner on that front there for the hat. Or if you want to burn it, you can do a mini hat. Mini helmet, excuse me. All right. Some more super chats. Jotman says $10, so we'll put him in for 6 raffle entries here. Jets win a game. Ravens blow out the Bears. Dolphins spank the Falcons. Terrible officiating all over today. Sounds like a wonderful day to be a Cowboys fan. We are in for a treat, aren't we? Hope so. I hope they win. See how it goes. Jack of Clubs. Sauce Gardner's a trade target. They just paid him no. Sauce Gardner, Garrett Wilson, maybe Olaf Shanu just are not available, period, in New York. Those guys are not getting involved at all. So that one is just simply not going to happen. Just not going to happen. Christina Brown, $2. Thank you, Christina. I appreciate that. Cheers to you, my friend. Joe, I did not know that about Apple, so apologies. I will give you some extra entries as part of it, because that's kind of all I can do there. But I am sorry on that front. I am sorry. Roman, trade for Minka, Phillips, and Logan Wilson. I see you mean Jalen Phillips. I am very curious. I do think Logan Wilson is gettable from the Bengals in a way that Henderson is not, although. Because their loss today helps you, but then he hurt his hip again. So, kind of cancels each other out. Phillips, I'd call about him. Minka, I'd call about him. Because I don't think a win, even though the Dolphins did beat the Falcons today, they're not a serious contender. They should not be viewed as a team that's going to make them. They're 2-6. They are bad. But I'd call about those guys for sure. Hawkeye, we got that one already. I don't know. It probably just refreshed on you. That's okay. It happens. Next up on the super chat side, as we've got about 10 minutes to go. Colin Robertson. Hey, Tom, another week. The super chat for me asking for a parlay grade. I love it. Dak 200 plus, like it. Pickens 40 plus. CeeDee plus 50. Cowboys plus 7.5 over 43.5. I like it. I don't think that probably was what, like plus 250, 300. There was some alt lines in there. I like it. I like it a lot. Jimmy Jackson Thomas, big hat, big fan, big win. Go Cowpokes. Appreciate that, Jimmy. You are entered. We'll spin the wheel here in a second for some additional entries for the hat. Or if you want to burn it, like Matt Temple had suggested, we can do it a mini helmet instead. Let's spin the wheel for Jimmy Jackson. It's away. First one is Trick. Let's see what the second one ends up being. Trick is 20. Treat is 40 here. This one is Treats. Right on the nose on that one there for Jimmy Jackson. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate that. Some more super chats to come. We've got just a few minutes left until kickoff of this one. We got to Romans previously. Caden Pruitt, will Overshown be back for the Cardinals game? I don't think so. The target date is the bye, post-bye. So the Raiders game, they're hoping to have, I think, Savone Revel as well, but DeMarvion Overshown back in time for that game. So progress there, since they were like kind of first looking like, is he back for Thanksgiving or not? Noah Turner, do you like Sonny Styles or Jacob Rodriguez more? I suspect Sonny Styles will go earlier. I think he's a bit more athletic, higher profile recruit and team and everything. I do like Rodriguez a lot. I think that's like day 2, day 3. I think you can get yourself a pretty nice steal. This linebacker class in general is very good, and I bet you can get somebody good on that front. Foxtrot Gaming at $10 super chat. So that is another 6 entries, for you there, Foxtrot. Boom. Says, go Cowboys. Living in Louisville sucks. We get the crappy Titans-Colts game around here. Oh, no. Yeah, I always look at like the market going into each game. It was like the state of Tennessee and Indiana is all that's not getting Titans-Colts. Like, that's it. I think Diggs is going to get traded. I hope so. He's falling off. I don't think anyone wants to trade for Diggs. That's the issue. It's not Dallas's desire to move him or keep him. It's that who wants Trayvon Diggs? Who's trading for a hurt, expensive guy? I don't think there's any real interest in him right now. I don't think anyone wants to go get him. All right, key to victory number 5. Can you snap the streak? You have not beaten Denver since 1995. Super Bowl year, by the way. You have not beaten Denver in Denver since 1992. 7 straight games you have lost against the Denver Broncos, which is insane. Even in AFC, NFC, not always overlapping there. The last road win for the Cowboys in Denver was 1992. I was 11 days old. That's it. Shockingly, I have no memory of that. So, it's just how it goes. So, snap the streak. Upset Denver. Denver is wearing their throwbacks, so maybe you're more inclined to beat them now that they're wearing the throwbacks. That's how it works, right? It's craziness on that front there. So, remember, we are in a like battle. Or sorry, good call. Most comments in the next 60 seconds gets a free raffle entry into our hat or mini helmet giveaway. If you want to burn the Rowdy outfit, we can do that too. There's a little fire pit in my backyard. I'll film it and post it or something. So, I don't know if this will burn, but I'm sure I got lighter fluid somewhere. I'm sure just throw it down. Some oil. I'm sure it'll be fine. Most comments in the next 60 seconds gets a free raffle entry. Might come down to a win or a loss. Like if they win, they're not going to want to burn it. If they lose, you guys might want to burn it. All right, most comments in the next 60 seconds. Get them in right now. We got inside of 4 minutes to go until kickoff. We'll do this and then go to some of the other like shares and likes and supers. We can skip that stuff. So get your votes in for me right now. Final scores from across the NFL today, by the way. The Jets stun the Bengals 39-38. Maybe more likely the Bengals trade away Hendrickson, but he hurt his hip again. He was questionable going in, played, and left with an injury. It's a bad sign on Hendrickson's front. We'll talk about it on Monday's live shows. The Ravens beat the Bears 30-16. The Dolphins took it to the Falcons 34-10. The Eagles beat the Giants 38-20. The Texans beat the Niners 26-15. And the Bills had 0 issues against the Panthers 40-9 in that game. So another strong performance from Buffalo and from the Eagles. The Patriots also beat the Browns 32-13, by the way. So who is our first free raffle entry winner? Aiden, if we beat the chat rate high, we'll do a second one. If we doubled it, we'll do a third one as well. It was not even a contest. We go 5 winners here. 5 winners. Brent Workman is in. Jimmy Jackson Thomas is in. Lorenzo Lemus is in. Diane? See, he said Deanne. Okay, Watermelon is in. And then I'll give away the 6th one we just got to. Let me double check my math on this one here. Hold on. It might have more than 6. We're actually going to we owe 10, actually. 10 entries. So I'm going to give one to Troy Daniels. Who else you got? Okay. All right. Okay, and who's our last winner? Ace Demigod. All right, we're caught up there. So Cowboys, Broncos, moments away from kickoff. Help us out by sharing today's video. Best way to get more audience here on the Cowboys Report is to simply share today's stream. So help us out by sharing today's video on social media. Cowboys and Broncos, minutes away from kickoff here. It's a CBS game, by the way, not very common on that front. Denver is in their alternate orange. They won the toss, and they will get the ball to receive. Or to begin the game, excuse me. Final call on the pregame super chat menu, our Halloween edition, hence the rowdy outfit. $5 is 2 raffle entries for the helmet, mini helmet if you don't want the hat. Do one of those. $10 is 6 raffle entries. $20 is 2 trick or treat raffle wheels, which is either entries, regular or doubled. $50 is 2 trick or treat shot wheels, so a shotty or a shot of candy corn. Those are the options there. $100 is 2 beer bongs. We did a bunch earlier, and now I'm doing good. Suleiman, by the way, is into our Venmo 50-50 raffle. Appreciate that, Suleiman. Take home is now 40 on that front. It's at What Going Downey if you want in on the Venmo 50-50 raffle. So Denver going to get the ball to begin today's game. Kick is away from Aubrey. A line drive grabbed at the 2 by Denver. And that's going to be brought out to about the 28-yard line, and the Broncos will start there. So Bo Nix will come out on offense here for the Denver Broncos. First and 10, ball at the 27-yard line here for Denver. Dobbins is the single back. Give up the middle to Dobbins. He's going to break a tackle and pick up 7 on that one. At the buzzer, Joe Casey. $100 super chat. Cheers to you, Joe. Everyone spam JC in the comments here. Another one for Joe. We'll put you on the helmet in a little bit. Beer bong, next break in the action. Everyone spam JC. 2nd and 3 for Denver. Ball at the 35. Nix will drop back, throw a quick hitch, caught by Evan Ingram for a first down. Picking in the soft spot of the zone between Kenneth Murray and Shemar James. So first down, Denver. Zach Crosby, you're going to recreate the sad Rowdy pick if we lose. Let's hope it doesn't come to that. It's a fantastic idea. Don't let me forget about doing that, Aiden. Do not let me forget about that. GKD Records is winning this game. Young will make it happen. Young guys will make it happen. Hope so. Ball at the 46 now for Denver. Nix RPO behind, intercepted. Bridges stumbling, gets up. A terrible throw by Bo Nix. INT. Nix threw it right to Bridges. INT's in the chat. They've run an RPO. It is just 4 yards behind the intended receiver. And Triquez Bridges, his first career INT. Intercepted. Thank you, Bo Nix. A gift-wrapped interception. That is such a bad throw by Bo Nix, but I love it. Though that's an RPO slant, and Bo Nix just misses it. INTs in the comment section. Bridges the interception. Going up on my timeline right now, that is what you want out of your defense. Did they actually do anything? Not really, but hey man, sometimes you'll just take the gifts. You'll take the gifts that come your way. Sometimes that's all you can do, but appreciate it there. So spam your INTs in the comment section of today's show. So we should go to that. More so than the last play, whatever. Highlight on my timeline at Wacko and Downey. Perfect time to rip some beer bongs. Let's go. Bridges, his first career pick. I mean, that's just a straight RPO slant. It's open if Bo Nix just throws a remotely good football. It was not good at all. Right to Bridges. INTs in the comments. I can't wear the chain. I have to just throw it over my shoulder because of the hat. The hat gets in the way. INT, and the Cowboys will start with fantastic field position. I mean, Denver had no issue to move the ball until Nix throws it 5 yards behind his intended target. Here we go! Good Lord. Second beer bong coming up later. I gotta breathe here. So Cowboys will take over in Broncos territory. That's right, their own 48. Sorry, their own 48-yard line. Triquez Bridges interception. You mentioned GKD earlier. Jimmy Jackson, take that INT. Put your money where your mouth is. Wheel spin to come. Dak under center, 2 tight ends, motion from span forward, play action in the flat, 2 span forward, bobbles it, makes the catch, and will pick up 9.5 near the first down marker. They're going to give him 9 on that one. So another beer spin, or another beer bong. And then, a Jimmy Jackson Thomas wheel spin here in a little bit. Trying to type with gloves on is just not working for me today. Just like at all. I cannot do it. So 2nd and 1. Ball at the Broncos 43.5. Motion from Lamb. Dak going to give it to Williams, who gets the first down. Not a ton more, but enough for a first down. Type in those ones. They had Flournoy again coming in motion as a lead blocker there. Zach says, boner alert. It was a boner of a play. I'll give you that much. Not sure why they're showing the Pickens highlight there, but 1st and 10, 12:30 to go in the first quarter. Lamb again in motion. They're going to give it again to Williams, who finds a bit of a crease and is going to pick up 9.5 near the first down again. That was, by the way, the same exact pre-snap stuff. They brought Lamb from the right side behind the offensive line, and they have Flournoy as kind of an inside split block to the right side. They're going to run this later. They're going to motion Lamb again, and they'll play action off that and get Flournoy in the flat. Watch. You watch. It is in the game plan today. I promise you. 2nd and 1 here for the Cowboys. Span forward in motion from left to right. 2 tight ends out there. Dak play action. Looking. Hit as he throws. Got a man, Lamb. 10, 5, down to the 2. First down, Dallas. Lamb is cooking. Cowboys going tempo. 1st and goal. Lamb was on Riley Moss. First and goal from the 3, they'll say. A 29-yard pickup. The give to Javonte. Down at the 1. Don't think he got in. 11 minutes to go in the first quarter. I'd run it 3 times here. 3 times. Dak got drilled on that play by Zach Allen. Clean hit. But again, right on time. Dak under center, kind of lined up in a sneak formation. Motion from Lamb. Dak, play action, looking, throwing, incomplete. Tried to go to Pickens. A really good play by Pat Surtain to break that up. So 3rd and goal from the 1. Just punch it in. And oh no. Surtain is injured on the play. What happened here? Did he just kind of landed awkwardly on that right leg? I mean, that's an unreal play by Surtain. Like that is textbook teach tape on defense. But that right leg, Surtain grabbing at it after the play there. He is slow to get up. I think you can do this. Just take off the. Oh yeah, just take off the overlay there. So it's a really good play there by Pat Surtain to break up the pass. It doesn't look like there's anything that bad. Because he was grabbing at like his shin area. So I don't know what happened there. He was grabbing his right leg. He landed on that right leg. It didn't look that bad to me. But Surtain is down here and is slowly being escorted off the field. So TV timeout. I just spilled that everywhere. Shoot. All right. Rip my other beer bong here. And we'll go to the Jimmy Jackson Thomas $20 super chat wheel here in a second. For the wheel spin. I just bopped the hat. You see that? Drilled it. Here we go. Spin the wheel. That was a happy dad bong. I'm dressed as Rowdy for Halloween. Trick. So just the 20 for Jimmy. We'll just do 20s today. It's going to be a lot easier for me to do the math. First one. I think that came in before the buzzer. So we'll count it. Andres Yabarvo into the Venmo 50-50 raffle. Anthony, I think that's Anthony Green, into the Venmo 50-50 raffle. I got to take these off the type. Andres Yabarvo, James Yabarvo, our Husbears, into the Venmo 50-50 raffle. Nick D, by the way. Nick, I know you didn't mean to. You actually requested 40 for 40 for both raffles. Not paid. So, Nick, I actually don't have you in. I know that's not what you meant, but you accidentally requested and did not pay for the entry. So, make note of that, Nick D. I know what you meant, so I'll keep your spot in there, but I do actually need the entry. So Wade Kincaid also in. Take home is 80 once Nick D actually does what he meant to do the first time around. Chris B says, thanks, Bo. If a good throw, might be a huge game. Yeah, I agree. So 3rd and goal from the 1. Prescott under center. Motion from Lipke. Dak. And whistle blows. And a false start from the Cowboys offense. False start on 67. So they call the center for a false start. And now you're in 3rd and goal from the 6. I think that was actually Guyton, not 67. But that was a very light penalty. So we'll try again. 3rd and goal from the 6 now. Ferguson, part of a trips right with Flournoy and layup. Dak throws, incomplete. Tried to go to Lamb, and will bring up 4th and goal. That is extremely disappointing. I think just enough of a breakup from Riley Moss there. Only settling for 3 feels just so frustrating here. You should have run it on 2nd and goal and just powered it through. Chip shot from Aubrey, 24 is dead center. So Dallas leads 3-0, but you feel like you just should have had a little bit more there. You feel like you should have had a little bit more. Should have had 4 more in the end. In-game super chat menu, $5. You're into our hat. Or if you want to burn the hat, as you know, because we hate Rowdy here, $5 for that. We'll give you a mini helmet instead. $10 is 3 raffle entries. $20 is the trick or treat raffle wheel. $50 is the trick or treat shot wheel. We'll spin the wheel and do a shot or candy corn instead. $100 for a beer bong as well. That's all for the in-game super chat menu. More entries coming in here, by the way. Peter is in to our raffle. Jay Salazar is in. Suleiman wants another entry. So take home is either 111 if Nick D adjusts. Or, 110 if he does not. Also, someone else is now trolling, requesting money. I see you, Greg. Nice try, buddy. Nice try, buddy. Everyone else catch sounds from the sideline? It's electric. Return here for Denver to about the 25 and brought down there. James Houston in on the tackle. George Pickens going, nice try, buddy, is just incredible content. I love it. I love it. Nandor, $100 super chat on the Venmo side. So not even a super chat. Says that beer bong looks good on you, buddy. You got it, Nandor. $100 coming through. We'll do it the next TV timeout. Knicks the give up the middle. Kenneth Murray and a host of others make the tackle, no gain. Nandor is in to the helmet of honor. Brent is into our Venmo 50-50 raffle. 2nd and 9 coming up here. Nandor on here. There we go. 2nd and 9. Motion from Mims. Another keeper. Sidearm RPO to Mims, who's going to get maybe 2 yards on that one. Nandor is in. He's going to do NB. Right there for you, Nandor. Appreciate that. Brent just said LFG. So again, Nick D, you are not actually into the Venmo 50-50 raffle. That's Brent Carter who just got in. 3rd and 7. Type in those threes. Motion from Sutton. Bland shadows. Maybe some man here. Knicks dropping back under pressure. Throws. Incomplete. There's a penalty, though, on the play. Denver thinks it's on Dallas. Offsides on Dante Fowler. So they get it again. Sorry, on James Houston, actually. And he's lined up offsides. Honestly, so is Dante Fowler. Basic stuff of being able to line up on sides, and they don't do it. Surtain is heading to the locker room, by the way. So 3rd and 2, you got off the field on 3rd down. Now they got to go for it again. Knicks, high snap, corralled, looking left, resetting over the middle, caught wide open Troy Franklin, right over the middle. It's a huge pickup for Denver. You got him off the field on 3rd down, and you lined up off sides. They ran a zone blitz, by the way, on that play. Shemar's got to get more depth in coverage there. You ran your zone short to cover away the easy 1st down pickup, so I get it, but 26-yard gain, ball now at the 40 for Denver. Knicks play action, has all day, vertical shot, downfield, incomplete. Bridges and Clark in coverage on Franklin. Nobody really went for the football. It was kind of just a little bit overshot, and I don't think Clark or Bridges tracked it very well. Cowboys get away with it. 2nd and 10. And Surtain did not go to the locker room, actually. He just went to the sidelines, but does not have his helmet. Might be okay to return. We'll monitor that one. 2nd and 10. Knicks just went kill, kill, kill. Toss left. Williams over pursues. Up the middle is a big pickup for R.J. Harvey, and Harvey is in. I need Sam Williams to keep contained one time. One time. Williams cuts inside. Watch this. Watch this. He's lined up. He is your edge. He keeps contained. They're pulling a tackle. They run right by him because he never keeps contained. He's so addicted to getting upfield. And the extra point is good. Your linebackers get blamed too. Your secondary too. A horrible penalty by James Houston. R.J. Harvey in for 6, and Denver leads Dallas 7-3. Tired of seeing it. Every time there's a big play to the outside, 54 is cutting inside. Every time. And he never makes a play. So done with him. Team stats. I owe a beer bong too, right? For who? I think we did Jimmy Jackson's already. Oh, was it the Venmo? Big Venmo. That was $100 beer bong. So, all right, I'm going to rip one, and then I'm going to go take a pee break. So, got to punch it in on the end zone there, man. Can't line up off sides. Just too many mistakes across the board there. Go to the, yeah, perfect. Perfect. Unacceptable. You felt so good on the opening drive, then you have a stupid penalty by your edge, and then 54 can't keep contained to save his life. Houston can't line up off sides, dude. Come on. Here we go, beer bong. Thank you, Nandor. Bathroom break. Aiden, take it away. I'll be quick.
Hey, everybody. How are we doing today? First time checking in with you guys. We've already asked this before. It's the Halloween season. It's coming up on Halloween weekend, so I want to hear from you guys. Do you think candy corn is good? As Tom said, it's just sugar. It's just sugar, so how could it not be good, right? But I like candy corn. I know that this is kind of like a controversial, I guess, topic, but I'm a big candy corn guy. I'm a big time candy corn guy. And I always will be. You know, I love the Halloween season. I still need to know what to dress up for for this weekend. I don't know what to dress up as. So maybe if you guys want to get down in the comments, let me know. Candy corn good. Costume ideas. Let me know some costume ideas as well. Candy corn is cheeks with a side of vegan diabetes. Free squad. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. Dress up as a Dallas cheerleader, Mello. Whoa! Oh, man, that would be funny. That would be pretty funny. Oh, man. You guys are cracking me up down here in the comments right here. Hell no. I've gotten multiple Cowboys cheerleader for my costume ideas, Tom. I don't know.
Return here from Turpin gets to the 26th-ish. So the Cowboys will take over there. Real G, assuming you don't make a trade, Revel emerges. DE and linebacker with your first pick. I'm down. I think you'd get some good value there. I think there's some good edges early, and then beyond that. So, Byron Jadeveon, Shoddy getting cute in the red zone. Just run the football, man. Like, honestly, just run it. Like, that is where I want to run the football. Up the middle, run it. I agree. I completely agree. All right. Chris B. Run it 3 times. I don't think it was PI. Javonte up the middle is going to pick up 5 on that one. Good pickup there. Don't line up off sides and we're off the field. Agreed. It's just like, I get this bad feeling of Cowboys of yesteryears of like just self-inflicted wounds and doing stupid stuff that you shouldn't need to do. By the way, Pat Surtain is back on the field. Stupid mistakes on both sides had described the game, I agree. 2nd and 6, Turpin in motion, and now we got another false start. On Guyton again. Although Ferguson also jumped. I don't know who actually moved first. I get it's loud, but come on, bros. I think the first play they called Hoffman because his head nodded. They gave it on that there. Why is Williams on the field? F that guy. They think he's one of your best run defenders. That's why. I'll check your email, Joe. I promise you. 2nd and 11. Dak, a bubble screen to Lamb. Lamb is going to pick up about half of it to make it 3rd and manageable. F. Sam Williams from Built by Fortney. Kirk and Greg into the Venmo 50-50. I got to put all these names in here. 3rd and 5.5. Prescott against the blitz. Avoids the sack and now goes down. There was nobody open. A good design by Denver. And the Cowboys have to punt. Not good there from the Cowboys. Guyton got smoked on that play. He had help from the outside and still got beat to the inside. Been a rough start for 60. Very rough start for Tyler Guyton. There's no way around it. Anger's punt is away. Good punt. It's the 25. Mims on the return, going up the left side. Makes one man miss. That was Schoonmaker. Now gets brought down by Kiufau. A $50 super chat from Daniesta Yvette Rivers. So we owe a shoddy wheel spin here then. We will do prize picks first, then get to the wheel spin and to the Venmos that are in. Today's show is made possible by Prize Picks. You and I make decisions every single day, but on Prize Picks, being right can get you paid. Don't miss any of the excitement this football season on Prize Picks, where it is good to be right. You and I make those decisions every day. You can also ride the stacks on Prize Picks, which you can pick the same player up to 3 times in the same lineup, i.e., Bo Nix rushing yards, Bo Nix passing yards, and Bo Nix TDs. You can also follow other Prize Picks players directly on the app with the feed tab on Prize Picks. We're doing more than CeeDee Lamb receiving yards, Cortland Sutton receiving yards, Dak Prescott passing TDs, and Javonte Williams rushing yard attempts, which we're off to a decent start on that one there. Go download the Prize Picks app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's prizepicks.com/CLNS and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Shoddy wheel spin for that $50 super chat from Lanistia Yvette Rivers. Kirk Ellis is in as well. Treat for me. Kirk says, "Hey, Tom. Say hi to my wife, Kelly Ellis." Hi, Kelly. Cheers to you and Kirk. And then Greg Leck into our Venmo 50-50 raffle as well. So, depending on if Nick D gets in or not, will impact our entries. But right now, it is take home is 130. Eli. Oh, Jiggity Roses. Why is Guyton on the field? Always better than Nate Thomas right now, but you can't get beat inside when you have help. That can't happen. Can't happen. Eli, get the ball to Pickens. Surtain's been on him a decent amount. 1st and 10, Nixon the pistol here. Play action. Over the middle, caught, open man again. That's Pat Bryant, the rookie out of Illinois. 1st down, Denver. Just play action there in the flat. Linebackers got to chase, but they can't because of the play action, so he's wide open. Got a bad feeling today. Bad feeling. From the 46 now in Cowboys territory, Nix gives it up the middle to Dobbins. Dobbins gets loose. Clark in pursuit. He'll bring him down to 25-yard line. Your defense is showing signs of being mega booty ass cheeks again. I don't know what Kenneth Murray's doing, man. He can't run. He got just over-pursued. He and Shemar James over-pursued again. From the 25, Knicks, high snap, RPO, caught in the flat by Franklin, and Franklin will get near the first down marker. They just don't have the math over there. There's one guy to cover two players. That's not how math works, guys. They're doing all these pulls and traps and counters because your front seven has no idea, your back seven too, has no idea where the ball is going, actually. Jotman. Am I the one who thinks the Cowboys defense is focused on punching the ball out more than making a sound tackle? Sure, but I think they got other issues too there. So from the 15 now, give up the middle. Clowney stands up. There is a penalty on the play. You got Elijah Clark interfering with Sam Williams to not let him get into a little fisticuffs afterward. Holding on Denver. McGlinchey will back him up 10 yards. So big there for Dallas to potentially get off the field. McGlinchey against Solomon Thomas has his arms around him like this. Stopped him from making a TFL. Denver leads the NFL in penalty yards per game. So from the 25, 1st and 20. Chris B, it's early, but need to stop. Not feeling great. I agree. Knicks has a lot of time, throws off balance, touchdown. Troy Franklin scores. You bring pressure, you don't get home, and Knicks finds Franklin for another touchdown. Sure looked like a miscommunication in the back end there. They brought Franklin in motion from right to left. That's on Kenneth Murray. Kenneth Murray guarding nobody. That's what that is. That honestly looks like cover two to me. That's what that looks like to me. A cover two zone blitz, because your linebacker has to get depth there in Kenneth Murray. Because Bland passes it off over the middle, and your linebacker doesn't have any depth at all. That's what it looked like to me. GKD Records put the crossing guard from the commercial out there for F's sakes. I mean, it's just... This defense is so bad. Outside of a gift from Bo Nix, they have done nothing all day on defense. Not a single thing. 0 stops, honestly. Tom Arena, $10 super chat, 3 entries there. I don't think that's a spy from Kenneth Murray, by the way. I think he's supposed to have middle of the field covered off. Now, it's tough to tell live necessarily, but Bland sure as hell passes it off over the middle. No, it's not a spy. He drops immediately. Kenneth Murray is not spying on that play. He drops into the middle of the field and doesn't get the right depth. And they drop it in over the shoulder of Murray. He needs to have more depth there. It's that simple. Caelen, $5. You're reminds of the 2013 team. QB has to be perfect every week to have a chance. Defense would have trouble stopping some high schoolers. I agree. There was some conversation in today's game of the Cowboys defense is all better. I'm like, but is it? I don't think it is. I think we're seeing that today. Eli Aaron, shocker. I mean, I'm annoyed. I am extremely frustrated by this team. Like, how do you let a guy wide open in the end zone? Like, Bland should probably play tighter coverage. But like, he passes it off to where they're supposed to. I think. I don't know for certain. It's tough to tell on the actual thing. Tough to tell. Why are you not passing it off there? Like, where is your linebacker? Kenneth Murray was covering nobody. There was nobody over the middle, outside of Franklin over the middle, deep in the end zone. Eli says they better wake the F up. Yeah. I have concerns here. Cowboys allowing 13.3 yards per play. Soul wants to trade for 2 players who are not on the market, unfortunately. 2 good players, just not available. Not available. Return coming here from Turpin, trying to get to the left side. Turpin to the 20, 25, 30, out of bounds at the 33-yard line. Good job by, I can't tell who that was, letting the defender go to avoid a penalty there. So, frustrating start again as Jonathan is into our Venmo 50-50 raffle. Take home right now is 140. Of note, Nick D, you are not in because you requested. Heavy personnel. Dak will drop back. Checks it down to Javonte Williams to pick up 7 on that one. Cowboys allowing 13.3 yards per play on defense. You can't win games like that. You just can't. Dak sleeve is like this. All right? This is the Dak sleeve. Rolled up a little bit. Dak play action, boot to the right, looking, gonna tuck and run. Good decision by Prescott for a first down. Dallas, a gain of 5 on 2nd and 2. Noah's right. Getting 3 at the 6 felt like 0 because you had it at the 1. That's what was frustrating to you. And you had a penalty. You didn't run the ball. Mistakes. 1st and 10 kind of feels like Lamb is nursing that ankle a little bit right now. Highly concerning there. Chris B says, my God, don't care if Bo struggles against zone. We can't play man. Play man blitz every time. Can't get any worse. The defense is pathetic. And timeout called, I think, by Denver there. It is indeed. So Chris B, $5 super chat. You are in. Let me get you caught up there. Andres says no Dak sleeve. We got it. Rolled up a little bit. There you go. But this is the Rowdy mascot costume, so I kind of need to go as close to Rowdy as possible. Eli says, where's Shemar James? I mean, we all like Shemar because he's young and new, but I don't think he's been actually that good. Like, relative to the top linebackers. Better than Murray, though. Ian, backers can't move, shouldn't be dropping deep. But then you can't do anything on defense. Dak throws, caught by Pickens on a slant near the first down marker. Should be a yard shy. He tried to again sell a penalty, did not get it. I appreciate that at a GP. I appreciate that. They got Lamb on Surtain, by the way. They're kind of bracketing. That was kind of a good design to avoid the bracket. TC Fatboy, $10. Thank you, my friend. 2nd and 2, minute 10 to go here in the first quarter. I-form set. Dak the give to Javonte. Javonte will get the first down. Type in those ones. Only a gain of 3. Won't look good on the average, but when you need 2 and you get 3, who cares? Type in those ones with our Halloween-themed stream on the Cowboys Report. Chris Mayhew says, bad defense, great offense, impossible to sustain. Yeah. Shotgun set here for Prescott and the Cowboys offense. Lamb in motion, top of the screen. They're sprint out right. There's nobody there. They find Turpin for maybe 2 yards. I can't stand the sprint out plays, man. You're cutting off half the field for such limited yardage. I don't know if they even gave Turpin a catch there. If they did, it was a terrible spot if they did. Terrible spot if so. Second and 10. They ruled it incomplete based on the spot. Dak against the blitz, dropping back, throws it in the flat to Schoonmaker, who cannot make the catch incomplete. They brought a little designed blitz there. They had Jonathan Cooper in the flat in coverage against Schoonmaker. Not a great job picking up the blitz by Tyler Smith, by the way. Schoonmaker, it wouldn't have mattered. It would have been a gain of 2 if that. So third down, type in those threes. And I bet the Broncos show an exotic pressure here. Third and 10, play clock down to 5, 4, 3. Denver going to bring 4. Dak stepping up, tucking, directing traffic, pumping, cutting up, running over one man. There's a flag on the play. He picks up 6. What is the penalty for? Holding on Dallas. Third and now 20 plus coming up here. There's no holding there. That is a dog shit holding penalty. There was 0 holding on that play. Steele did everything right. That was not holding. Horrible penalty. You got yourself into go for it on 4th down territory. Now you're in 3rd and 20 here with a horrible holding penalty. There was no holding at all. They called that on Steele. He did everything right. That was textbook offensive blocking. There was 0 holding there. Horrible penalty. Just horrible. Like the video. If you haven't already, 1,000 likes. We'll do another shoddy wheel spin here. Denver is up 14-3 over the Cowboys, excuse me. I get Guyton did a good job, Steele did a good job. There was no holding there. He let go when Dak went by him. Even the edge wasn't asking for a holding penalty. Just a horrible call. 1,000 likes. There we go. Let's spin the wheel here. Will either be a shoddy, the trick, or a treat of candy corn. So, scores from around the NFL. Indy up 10-7 over Tennessee. Shocker, another John Taylor touchdown, by the way. Tampa up 7-0 over the Saints. A Spencer Rattler pick 6. The difference in that game right now. Dallas a 3rd and 20 coming up here. Let's spin the wheel. We should be killing them. Be a joke if we don't triple them up. Treat. So candy. Here we go. It's just me. A super chat to come. Sorry for chewing with my mouth open. My bad. Says, GM Tom, what do we do with Schoonmaker? He says. Keep him for now, but there's no value there. No one wants the 3rd best tight end, frankly, on your team. Nobody wants that guy. You're just going to ride that one out, frankly. Not great. Not great. Dallas right now facing 3rd and 20. Denver is the best 3rd down team in the NFL. sub 30% conversion rate. Denver drops a blitz package. They're showing 4. Steele gets beat quickly. Dak hit as he throws. Broken up, incomplete. And they got a punt. I think a BS penalty cost you at least 3 there. Horrible job there by Terrence Steele. And a good coverage by Riley Moss to break that up. The offensive line and penalties causing massive issues for Dallas right now. JMS said no penalties for Broncos. They actually do have 1. But they scored on that drive, so it didn't matter. Anger on for the punt. Almost blocked. It's away. Fair caught at the 10, maybe 11 by Marvin Mims. And that is where Denver will come out on offense, 1st and 10. Can your defense do something? One penalty for Denver, 4 for Dallas. Denver has 7 pressures. The Cowboys have 0. Horrible. They did not try a 69 or 70-yard field goal from Aubrey, by the way. They were in range for it. They did not do it. 1st and 10 for Denver. They motion the fullback in line. Give up the middle to Dobbins. There's not much there. Liufau, James, and others in on the tackle. Maybe a half yard. Second and 9 here. $14:20 to go in the first half. Looks like zone for the Cowboys defense. Nix stepping up, avoiding pressure from Williams, throwing off balance. Incomplete. Big 3rd and 9 coming up. Can the defense get a stop here? Type in those 3s. Good job by Williams. Led to an errant throw. Defense is 30th in rush defense, 32nd in pass defense, 32nd in overall defense. Thanks, CBS. Denver 1 of 1 on 3rd downs. Cowboys bring 4. Nix has a lot of time. Throws. Got a man caught. 1st down. No, they're going to say incomplete. Franklin did not hold on to it. That one might be worth a challenge or a New York review. Franklin did not maintain possession. Incomplete. That should be caught by Franklin. Bridges kind of got his hand on the elbow of Franklin late, but a big stop for the Cowboys defense. They, by the way, had a Reddy Stewart back deep at safety on that play. Punt is away here from Denver. Turpin back deep for the return. Doesn't grab it and bounces out of bounds outside the Cowboys 40 on that one. Alijah Pawar, what do you say Dak's performance relative to his offensive line and O-line getting separation are? I mean, it hasn't been good. Like, the offense in general just doesn't seem to have stuff resembling comfort. I think that the O-line has not been very good so far. Doesn't seem to be a lot of guys open. But I don't think Dak's made a ton of plays either. The Lamb throw was really good, but has been very quiet beyond that. William Cook, hate to say it, but Bears game all over again. That was my concern going in today, that you have to go get 7 on this drive. Your defense isn't good. I mean, I get that they have a takeaway and everything, but like the yards per play is like they dropped it on 3rd and 9. They got the 1st down pickup. Like, you have to go do something. So Samaj Griffin. Does Eberflus have dementia or something? Why doesn't he run man? The zone does not work. Look, he wants to run zone. Bo Nix is not as good against zone, but they don't have the personnel either. I think there's a lot of issues. Offense or defensively, personnel and scheme are just not very good. Slow start for Dak Prescott on offense. 50% conversion rate. The interception from Bo Nix gave the Cowboys 3 points, but it's just your offensive line does not look very good right now for Dallas. Steele and Guyton have gotten beat repeatedly today. That was my concern going in. Like, can you do enough against the really potent Broncos pass rush? And so far, answer's been no. Dallas has been out there more on offense, actually, which is kind of crazy to think about there. More penalties. Punched it in for 3 on the red zone. Dallas allowed a quick strike touchdown to a wide open man where certainly didn't look like they were in proper communication alignment there. Got to go get 7 on this drive here. Got to go do it. Got to go do it. Super Chat menu, in-game, $5 into our hat raffle if you want the hat, or if you want to burn it because we hate Rowdy. Mini helmet raffle. $10 is 3 raffle entries. $20 for the trick-or-treat wheel, $50 for a shotty, $100 for a beer bong. Dak barking out signals again on the offensive line. Dak gives it to Javonte. Penalty on the play. Came out immediately. This might again be on the Cowboys. Offsides on Denver will take the free 5 yards. John Franklin Myers lined up offside. So 1st and 5 coming up now. Nick D, if you want into the Venmo 50-50 raffle, you requested not paid first time around. So make note of that. Jaydon Blue in the game at running back. They give it to Blue. Blue to the right side. Hurdles a man. First down and more. 40 down to the 35-yard line. First down Dallas. Jaydon Blue, a nice piece of running. To the 40, excuse me. Haven't quite blew myself yet, but we're close to it. We're close. Nice first down run there. Type in those ones. Dak dropping back. Out route caught by Pickens for a gain of 7-ish. Chris B says, man, 14-7 feel all right, but 14-3, it matters. It matters. 2nd and 3. Been a quiet day for Lamb. I think the Broncos' defensive strategy has been a big factor in that. 2nd and 3. They got Blue in the backfield. They give it to Blue. Makes a man miss, cutting it up, gets near the first down. They mark him a half-yard shy. 3rd and inches coming up here for the Cowboys on offense. And Javonte Williams will sub back in here. So I would argue 4 down territory, but it's 3rd down right now. Type in those 3s. Dak under center. They give to Lipke. First down, Dallas past the 30. Type in those ones. Spanford and Afunga. Little pushing off here after that. And the official says, calm down, boys. Spanford will sub out. 1st and 10, Dallas. Ball at the Broncos' 29-yard line here. Dressed as Rowdy for Halloween. Offset I. Prescott straight drop back under center. Takes a shot. Pickens. The Lamb does not get his feet in bounds. Good coverage by Riley Moss to force Lamb along the sidelines out of bounds. It's a good throw by Dak. Lamb's got to be a little bit more in bounds there. Left foot didn't get the right foot was in, left foot did not. couldn't get both feet in. So 2nd and 10 from inside the 30 for the Cowboys. Williams flips sides. They'll give it to Javonte up the middle. He's going to get about 4. So 3rd down again. I think this is 4 down territory. I don't love the 2nd and 10 runs, though. I don't. They love 2nd and 10 runs. I don't like them. 3rd and 6. I assume there was a Pickens deep shot. It's kind of funny. Samaj, issues you can't take advantage of a quarterback not being a concern if your defense is just cheeks playing zone. It's a big problem. Nick is into both raffle entries. Thank you, Nick. 3rd and 6 here from the 25. It's really 5.5. Play clock down to 4. Prescott. They show a blitz. They drop it. Caught by Pickens for a 1st down inside the Prize Picks red zone. 1st and 10 Dallas coming up now. Nick D is in. Take home on the Venmo 50-50 raffle was $150 for the first half. Pickens beat Surtain on that play. A gain of 9. 1st and 10 Dallas. From the just inside the 17. Dak will motion Schoonmaker. They're going to give it to Jaydon Blue. Blue going to bounce it wide. Gets to the 10-yard line. Good pickup there by Jaydon Blue. They're going to mark him shy of the 10. A gain of 5 and change. 2nd and 4. 9.5 to go in the first half. I'm going to pee actually first. This drive, so you can do a driver. They're going to motion Turpin from left to right. Ferguson, Pickens, Turpin, Lamb, and Blue, the skill players. They're going to give it again to Blue. Up the middle, penalty comes out at the snap. We'll see if this is on the Cowboys or on Denver. Illegal formation on Dallas, so we're going to do 2nd and 10 now. They call it on Ferguson, but I think he was covered up, and that was the penalty. Yeah, you had Lamb and Ferguson both on the line. So I think they call it on Ferg. I think it's actually on Lamb in reality, though. So 2nd and 9.5, 9:05 to go in the first half. Penalties in the red zone plaguing Dallas. 2 tight end package here. Lamb, Pickens, as now Lamb comes in motion. Dak looking left, under pressure, throws over the middle. Schoonmaker! Is he in? Down at the half-yard line. He looked into me. Great play by Dak on the movement, finding Scooney. Go punch it in. Honestly, just sneak it. Schoonmaker, the replay. Good call by the official down at the half-yard line. Good call by the ref. Just punch it in. Run it 4 times. Don't get cute. Just punch it in. They're going to go shotgun, which screams run to me here. Lamb in motion from right to left. This screams inside give to Williams. Play clock down to 3. You got to call a timeout. What are you doing out here? How are you late getting the play call in? Frank is in to the Venmo 50-50 raffle. Let me see if he wants both in the first half or split. Frank Ford is in. Frank Ford is in. I want to see if he wants first half and second half or just first half. So I commented, Frank. Let me know which one you want. I commented on your Venmo. Take home right now is at least 160. Dak will go under center. Williams the single back. Motion from Pickens. Dak will sneak it and does not get in. Stopped at the half-yard line. He got about half of it on that one. Didn't love that look to sneak it there. Good job by Denver. I mean, he got halfway there. Dangerous job by Dak putting it up over his head. Booker didn't get the push I would have liked there. So we'll try again. 2nd and goal from even closer. Dak went quick to the line. Will they sneak it again? Motion from Flournoy. Give to Javonte. He's in that time. Touchdown, Dallas. Williams scores a much-needed 7 points from the Cowboys offense. 14-9, extra point coming up. They'll go for 1. Honestly, great job by Lipke there because they essentially ran trap, or Hoffman may have just missed his man. I'm not actually sure which one there. I would guess actually Hoffman just straight up missed his block because the defense tackle was in the backfield immediately on that play. And Lipke came across formation to get him out of the way enough for Javonte to punch it in. Go figure. Run it from the 1. Aubrey's extra point is dead center. 14-10. Cowboys much needed cut into the lead. That is the 8th touchdown of the season for Javonte Williams. 14-10, 7:29 to go. Spam those TDs. 2 for 1 on the 50s and the 100s. While I go take my quick bathroom break, we'll bring on producer Aiden here. Dallas 10, Denver 14. We'll give some shout-outs here as well. Frank says he wants... Hold on, let me do this first. I'll do it later. Go to Aiden, and I'll get to Frank's in a second. It gives you guys more time to do the 2 for 1 anyway. Here we go. Take it away, Aiden. First and second half from Frank Ford.
All right, everybody. Get down there and let me know whether it's Y for yes, N for no. Will the Cowboys make the playoffs this season? I'm really intrigued to see your guys' answers. I mean, I know we got a ton of Cowboys fans killing it, having a time in the comment section. So I'd have to assume we see a lot of Ys, but maybe we have some more objective fans that just don't quite know about that defense or something like that just yet. I'm seeing a bunch of Ys in there. Not too surprising. I do think you guys make the playoffs. As someone that's not quite a Cowboys fan, I do think you make the playoffs. The offense, a lot better than I thought it would be this year, despite the defense kind of dragging it down. Dak and the rest of the offense is making its way, is doing what it needs to do to win some of these games. Hopefully you can look to maybe take this lead back from the Broncos here. One thing I mentioned to Tom, or that we were talking about definitely, is like the 2nd and 10 calls, like that, or 2nd and 10 run calls, I should be more specific. Just doesn't make much sense. I've actually really liked a lot of what I've seen from Shoddy so far this season. Didn't know much about him as an offensive mind going into this year, and been kind of pleasantly surprised with some of his execution and Dak as well. But, I think it's a lot more complex. Comes down to the defense, who you got coming back, but I would say yeah. So keep on spamming in there as Tom comes back. We'll get right back onto our program here. No 50 or 100s. Tom says he's taking his time tying his shoes for you guys. Wants to see a 50 or 100 come in before he finishes plugging in and coming back on screen. You just got a little last call here, everybody. 50s or 100s. I see Samaj, Griffin, and GKD in there with a couple of Super Chats. We will get to your Super Chats as well as Tom is coming back.
Zachary is into our Venmo 50-50 raffle. Says defense needs to step up. They got the gift-wrapped interception and the drop on 3rd down. But, you can't be allowing this many points this quickly. The defense is not doing a good job. Aubrey, line drive kick into the end zone for a touchback. Also asks what is going on with Diggs. There's a scene from Psych where they're dealing with someone who has extreme memory loss from alcohol addiction, and it's revealed that she killed her sister, who was operating as the person to get the new liver. And she's like, I don't know what happened. And the lead guy goes, he pushed her over. She banged her head. And it's like, he banged his head. That's what happened. But also, both sides are mad at each other. Neither side is happy. And it's showing with everything. It is a mess. GKD says, Romo got to be the funniest announcer. I'm not hearing anything he says. So, handoff up the middle to Dobbins. Dobbins going to pick up 6 on that one. Clark in on the tackle. Second and short here. Samaj, I think this is NFL Street. Also, shout out to Hanson, who recognized that as a psych reference. Good job. I love that show. That's my all-time favorite show. Our Bengals guys just closed the door to the studio. Sorry. I'm not even that loud yet. I don't think. Denver averaging 11 yards per carry. Three linebackers all playing kind of off the ball here. Play action boot for Nix. Nix throws. Flag comes out. It's caught. Franklin beat Elam, but that penalty might be in the area of offensive holding. We shall see what the penalty is here. Holding on the defense. So declined. First down Denver. Take home is 170 on the raffle. That also definitely was holding on Markquese Bell. He was grabbing Evan Ingram pretty clearly. That's actually the correct penalty. Ezeriuaku actually did tip that pass too. Got his hand on it. Still completed. So from the 45, Nixon, the offset pistol, dropping back, has a lot of time, taking a shot over the middle, and that's going to be DPI on Elijah Clark. He tripped up Marvin Mims. It's just very clearly pass interference. I just tripped up Marvin Mims when he didn't have to. But that's going to be called every time he ran right into him and tripped him. 32-yard penalty. That's fine. Why not? Have some fun with it. From the 14 now, Denver in that Prize Picks red zone. Nix RPO in the flat to Ingram. Ingram is down to the 2. The 1, they'll mark him down there. This defense is so bad, guys. They're so bad. They're once again on pace to allow more than 40 points. You can't win games like this. You can't. First and goal. Nix under center. And Solomon Thomas is offsides by 50 yards. All right, I'm cooking up the Matt Eberflus tweet I had. So we'll try again from the 1. Nix under center. Give to Dobbins. Sam Williams blows it up for a loss of yards. Okay. Good job there, 54. Nice play. Nice play. Needed it. Seven first half penalties on Dallas. Nix under center. They're going to give it again to Dobbins. This time Dobbins is stood up at the goal line. Long delay, then gets pushed in. They're going to say forward progress is stopped. They blew it dead before he got in. Third and goal. They're going to go Wildcat here for Denver. The keeper up the middle is in. That time Denver scores. Oh, look, Sam Williams right in the middle of some pushing and shoving. I actually kind of appreciate it right now, but RJ Harvey in again. Had 0 rushing touchdowns going into today. He's got 2. There is a penalty after the play. FDEN, by the way. Then it's because of the penalty, so push something else. Personal foul on Sam Williams. I'm so tired of him, dude. Oh, well after he just pushes the Broncos lineman in the face. What are you doing? I'm so done with him. Denver will now go for 2. From the 1. 20-10 is the score. Knicks, play action, looking, throwing, incomplete. Ingram fell down. There is a penalty. This might be DPI on Dallas. Kenneth Murray was all over. Although Denver marking off an eligible man on Denver, so no penalty on Dallas. So Sam Williams self-inflicts his way to saving the Cowboys a point. At that, yeah. Kenneth King into our Venmo 50-50 raffle. Let me respond to you. First half or split. Sorry to hear about your dog Diesel, Kenneth. That's terrible. Today's show is made possible by Prize Picks. You and I make decisions every single day, but on Prize Picks, being right can get you paid. Don't miss any of the excitement this football season on Prize Picks, where it is good to be right. You pick more or less on at least 2 player stats to get your picks right. You could cash in. You can pick the same player up to 3 times in the same lineup via stacks on Prize Picks. You could have gone, Bo Nix passing yards, rush yards, and touchdowns in this one. Or you could have done what we did here, which is CeeDee Lamb more than receiving yards, which so far not off to the greatest start, but it's early for a shootout because your defense on pace to allow 40. Again, Cortland Sutton more than 0 yards. Actually bottled up 0 yards. I'm shocked by that today. When they've done man, they put Bland on him. Dak Prescott more than 1.5 TDs, only has 0, essentially. The run touchdown was from Javonte. Javonte more than 15.5 carries. He is at 7, so good numbers there. Flex play. Could get one wrong, still cash out. So if you haven't already, go download the Prize Picks app today over at prizepicks.com/CLNS and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's prizepicks.com/CLNS and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups. Have to play your first $5 lineup. Kenneth King is in with 2 first half entries for the Venmo 50-50 raffle. Take home is now $190 on that front. So thank you, Kenneth. I appreciate that. Cowboys 10, Broncos 20. Dallas does get the ball to begin the second half. So a chance for a 2-for-1 specialty here. Some super chats we should get to here as well. $5 into our helmet/hat raffle. $10 is 3 entries. $100 is a trick-or-treat raffle. $50 for the trick-or-treat shot raffle. $100 for a beer bong, which at this rate I might need. It do be like that sometimes. Kick is away. Turpin back deep for the return. That will go at the goal line. I don't even know if the official knows if that bounced in bounds or not. Or if that bounced on the goal line or not. So that is under discussion here. Arian says, we miss Parsons, especially on third downs. Especially on third downs, unfortunately. Don't like it, but yeah. JMS, who are these refs? I just want to talk to him. I just want to talk to him. It's funny. Appreciate it. We'll keep rolling through these here. GKD, worst defense in the NFL by far, no questions. Yeah, Denver and the Ravens are much better today, so you're going to probably jump to 32nd. 9.2 yards per play by the Denver offense. Sam, long time, first time. Dallas defense is bad. You think? Ball to 20, so a perfect kick by Denver. Dak dropping back, stepping up, going to look, tuck, run, slide about 8 yards downfield. They're going to give him 9. Denver's defense is showing blitz, dropping it. Dak's done a good job when nobody's open to just tuck and run there. I mean, they bracketed Pickens downfield. Crispy, my God, Denver offense gets the touchdown. 5. Who was that 5 from, by the way, that last one? It's just me. So 2nd and short here. Give to Javonte Williams. Doesn't get the first down. Breaks a tackle. He's going to get nothing on that one. May have lost a yard. So now you're in 3rd and 1 again after you tried to run it. I understandably, Javonte did not get it. William Cook. It's apparent that if you're an offense rookie of the year, offense rookie can score your first touchdown. McMillan and now Harvey. Funny. David Garby, $2. Thank you, Garby. Appreciate that. Chris B, thank God they didn't extend Sam. He's awful. He's not a winning player. I'm sorry. He's just not. Get to Sam Brown's after this key, 3rd and 1.5. Prescott dropping back. Turpin in the flat, batted down. What a play by Jonathan Cooper. I mean, he skied for that one. Nearly picked it off. Turpin was there in the flat. I mean, Cooper just dropped off into coverage. Denver read that play to perfection. Horrible 3 and out for Dallas. Again, you've gotten so close so many times to short yardage, and you don't get anything there. Who said it was like the Bears game? Feels like the Bears game all over again. Punt is away from Brian Anger. High, deep punt to the 15. Marvin Mims, 20, 25, 30, out of bounds there. Sam says, if you extrapolate correctly, they're on pace to give you more than 40. Yeah, especially when they need like 20 more yards to get it to 23. Offense hasn't been perfect today. And with the way this team is built, if they're not perfect, they're just going to lose. It's really concerning. Nate Snyder. I've noticed for a while now that the Cowboys can't beat a mid or good team on the road. Been that way for the whole decade. Well, Pittsburgh they beat last year, but that's a year ago. Kind of concerning to mention that, right? All right. $2 from David here. 1st and 10, Denver with 2:14 to go. I bet they run the football here. From the 28, Nick's in the shotgun. It is play action, boot to the right. Nick's throwback screen. Got a man in Dobbins. Dobbins is going to get 3. Bridges makes the tackle on that one. 2:07 to go in the first half. Honestly would have probably just run the ball twice on 2nd and 1 and 3rd and 1. A lot of short yardage failures from this Cowboys team. That's just going to make the offense as a whole look bad, which is fair. It's fair. 2-minute warning. 2nd and 6 coming up here for Denver. Bo Nix is 8 of 12 for 116 yards, 1 touchdown, 1 INT. RJ Harvey has 3 carries, 43 yards, and 2 touchdowns. How about that? Just brutal. We're in a like battle against our Broncos channel. We're up big, unlike the actual game itself. Like the video. If you haven't already done so, every 500 likes, is another shoddy wheel spin. Dallas is down big, 10-20. You've had multiple short yardage you just didn't convert on in this game. That offensively is why you only have 10 instead of, 17? Call it that. But defensively, you can't have 20 points allowed. Like, that's not. You give up 20 points and a half, you're going to lose most of those games. Like, that's very bad. Denver on offense is just, they're having their way. Outside of a horrible interception by Bo Nix and a drop by Troy Franklin on 3rd and 9, Dallas just has been unable to get off the field. They're averaging 9 yards per play. You can't win like that. Your defense has to contribute, and they had the interception, sweet, but I mean, you're on pace to what? Score about 20 points on offense? That should give you a chance in most games. Like, not enough. Give you a chance. And yet, you're on the verge of getting your just blown out of the water because your defense is on pace to allow 40 or more. It's bad. It's bad. Like the video. Some team stats here in this one. Penalties. Dallas has shot themselves in the foot there. That's back again. The takeaway was great. It was a gift wrap from Bo Nix. And the defense has been extremely quiet since then. 20 points on 4 drives. It's bad. It's bad. So 2nd and 6 here at the 2-minute warning. I tweeted out at FBI. I think this man is involved in the poker ring scandal. And it's a picture of Matt Eberflus. So 2nd and 6, 2-minute warning here. Ball to 32, a give up the middle to Dobbins. Breaks 1 tackle, 1st down and more to the 48-yard line. They're so bad defensively, man. They're so bad. Your linebackers are never in the right spot. Your defense is just so bad. 1st and 10 from the 47 is where they marked him. 1:29 to go in the first half. Nix, slant, caught by Sutton. He beats Bridges for a 1st down. Clock is ticking. We'll go to those super chats that have come in here as well. First and 10 for Nix and the offense. Ball at the 42-yard line. Nix will drop back to pass. Under pressure, stepping up, sidearm. Finds Dobbins. Bland in pursuit will make the tackle out of bounds, a gain of 4. Alijah Pawar, how was the receiver of separation? Denver can get home with 4, and it's showing. Let's put it that way. Jared Knoll, guess we'll never get back-to-back good defensive games. Well, the 2 good games you've had on defense are the Commanders minus their top 3 receivers and a shitty Jets team. It's probably concerning. Kenneth King, $5 into the regular raffle. Gotcha there, Kenneth. I appreciate that. Cowboys showing a blitz package here. They're going to bring a delayed blitz. Nix in the flat, caught near the 1st down marker. Bell in coverage. They'll give him a 1st down. Just too easy. When they bring pressure, they just don't get home right now, and that's a huge issue. Sorry, not Kenneth King, Kenneth Yokum. Excuse me. Sweet. So 1st and 10, Denver. There's 50 seconds left to go in the first half. Ball at the 32. EGN, if they score 7, is it over? Probably. Screen to Franklin, missed tackle by Elam, and he picks up 8, 45 seconds to go. Now, Denver is going to be very cautious about allowing points here to get the Cowboys offense ball. They're going to bleed up all of this clock. They are not trying to give Dallas the ball back on offense. Tampa scored against the Saints. Was that a Sean Tucker goal line vulture touchdown? I think that was. That is unreal. So 2nd and 2, 44 seconds left. It was Sean Tucker. Shaw White's got 12 carries, 33 yards, but Tucker vultured the touchdown for those of you who care about fantasy. 2nd and 2. 44 seconds to go here in the first half. Nick's barking out signals. There's 10 on the play clock. Now 9. Osa got offsides. Free play for Knicks. End zone. Touchdown, Denver. Pat Bryant as the rookie touchdowns continue for the Cowboys. Bridges beat by Bryant. Extra point is up and good. 39 seconds, 2 timeout for Dallas. 27-10. It's brutal, guys. They just suck on defense. They just suck, man. They can't do anything right. 27 points allowed in the first half. You can have a Pro Bowl offense, and you're just not going to win games like that. Not that the offense has been great, but they are so far from your biggest issue. So far. Object, can you blame Dak? I'm not even worried about the offensive line and receiving core. Like this defense is such a mess. You can't win games like this. You get no pressure. You're just a disaster class. It's just kick is away, boomed out of the end zone for a touchback. Bo Nix is 13 of 17 for 2 touchdowns and a pick that was gift wrapped to Triquez Bridges. So Cowboys will come out on offense, ball to 35, 39 seconds to go in the half, 2 timeouts. Just start chucking bombs at this point. Like, you just got to start taking chunk plays. Prescott, under pressure, avoids the sack and a tuck and run and will slide down past the 40. Dallas will call timeout, 31 seconds left. Chris B, got to be more aggressive. Yeah, you do. Edwin Tennist, $10. You need to go for it every 4th down. There's no use. I mean, yeah, you pretty much have to. Which is like, that's the mark of, oh, we're cooked. That's the mark of that. Yeah. Chris B says, can't give up 27, expect to win. Can't. 2nd and 4, ball at the 41-yard line. Prescott in the shotgun. Denver will bring 4. Dak throws, caught by Pickens for the first down, and forward progress will mark him down inbounds. Pickens tries to sell the late hit, doesn't get it. Timeout Dallas, 22 seconds left. CT. So far, what you're seeing, apparently we are, what does that say? I can't. We must look for a pass deadline. Big difference, contrary to what Jerry says. I mean, the issue is you need a safety and probably a corner and an edge and a linebacker because your defense is mega booty ass cheeks. The Boss, a $10 super chat. Thank you, my friend. Says, my grandfather is 87 years old. Been a Cowboys fan the whole time. He has dementia. Said this was the worst Cowboys defense he's ever seen. It's up there, man. You're about to lead the NFL in points allowed. 1st and 10 Dallas. Prescott will drop back. Looking, taking a shot over the middle, intercepted, trying to go to Ferguson. What did I say? You're trying to make a big play downfield. You're forcing it into coverage. It's just how it goes. That's how it goes. It's Jadeveon, I think. I mean, I said 30 seconds ago, got to just push the ball downfield. A field goal doesn't do anything for you. You just had to push it downfield, and you're gonna make mistakes for that. Denver 27, Dallas 10. That was just that again, your textbook. F it, got to throw it downfield. Should have never thrown it. But going down 27-13 just doesn't do anything for you with how bad your defense is. You have to get more than just 3. And that's a huge issue. Leads to mistakes just like that. It's a bad decision. You're trying to make something happen. It's bad. Grade the Cowboys against the Broncos. A, B, C, D, or F. Very much an F. It's a bad throw. Can't throw that there. You paid the price for it. Not to defend. It's a stupid throw. But a field goal would have done nothing for you there, frankly. Like, it would have been the settling moment because it just doesn't. Because I think you have to score 55 to win this football game. Like, that's a huge issue. It's a huge issue. First pick since week 3, by the way, for Dak. He'd gone 4 games in a row. 4.5 games, really. But that one was telegraphed the whole way. Grade the Cowboys against the Broncos. A, B, C, D, or F. Let me know in the comments section of today's show. This is very much trending towards, your offense did not have its A game, and it's showing. And you needed your A++ game to even be competitive. And that's just highly concerning for this Cowboys team. So let's do the Venmo 50-50 raffle here. Take home is $190. $190 on that front. A lot of pre-snap penalties, a lot of mistakes, just ugly football from the Dallas Cowboys today. A lot of ugly football. What are you going to do? Is Rachaad White hurt? Just watching Josh Williams get carries. That's a concerning sign. Venmo 50-50 raffle coming up here. Take him as $190 on this. We'll do a second half raffle as well. Yeah. Let's do our duck race here for the Venmo 50-50 raffle. Bobby says this isn't over yet. But is it? Ducks are away. You just lead the way. I'll follow. Frank in the early lead here. Gonna burn the Rowdy outfit at this rate. Halloween costume is Rowdy, and I hate him, so it's what we get. Jay, Wade, Hawkeyes. Hawkeyes is prison Mike Duck. Wade's in first. Brent is in second. Jonathan and Jay, third and fourth. Jay, Brent, and Zach are at the top here. It's Santa Duck with Jay in first. Hard charging other Ducks. Kenneth King making a run. It's going to be a rare regular Duck win. Regular Duck never wins. Kenneth King. 190. Cheers to you, Kenneth. So Kenneth King taking home 190 on that front. The 50-50 raffle. Let me Venmo these. Grade the Cowboys in the first half against Denver. Rojan, I actually did not see your Venmo, so I'm going to send it back to you for the first half. So my bad, Rojan. Sent it back to you since it didn't give me a notification on that one. So I never saw it until I went to everything else. So my bad, Rojan. Sent it back to you, though. 190 for Kenneth King on the take-home, though, on that one for the Venmo first half raffle. Second half raffle will be run post-game. Hawkeyes, Nick D, and Frank Ford are all already in on that front. First half stats. You need your offense to have its A-plus game. They have not. C-ish game, maybe? Generous? From the offense. It has not been good enough from the Cowboys on offense. Dak's got 9 of 17 with a pick. He has not performed very well. Been a rough showing there. Javonte's averaging just 3 yards per carry. This is a top 5 defense, and they're showing it. Even if you would simply run the ball on the goal line and you get the field goal at the end of the half, it's still a 10-point Denver lead. And right now, with the way your defense is playing, that feels insurmountable. And that is the biggest issue with this Dallas Cowboys team, that if the offense doesn't have its A game, it's really hard to win. Period. They don't have it overall. Denver has had its complete and utter way offensively, averaging 7.9 yards per carry with a kneel down included there, by the way, which is even worse, averaging 9.9 yards per pass attempt. This has been a extremely poor performance out of the Cowboys, really in all phases, and that streak against Denver just feels inclined to continue. Lamb's got 2 for 35, Pickens 4 for 31. The offensive line has let Dak get hit multiple times, a sack today. You have a tough time finding. That guy's been good. Have a really tough time finding it, and that is always concerning. Always concerning. Just has not been a good performance out of the Cowboys. Offense, on pace for 20, isn't good enough. That's not good enough for this team. You got to be on pace for at least 27. And on pace to allow, 27 in the second half too, which at this point, if I'm Denver, next look at the ball, I'm just going to run. Do what the Bears did. Do that 9-minute drive in the third quarter. It has been all kinds of bad for the Cowboys so far today. Bo Nix is on fire, 13 of 17, 169. Nice. The 1-yard loss, it should be 11 carries for 96 yards for the Broncos on offense. R.J. Harvey averaging 14.3. J.K. Dobbins averaging 7 yards a pop. Who's played well? The answer is nobody. No real pressures. So, Mimi Lovegood Law, that is a double shoddy wheel spin plus the additional entries here. Give you those entries here in a minute. Boom. Says, old lady loves your channel. Thank you. Started with the Cowboys at 4 years old, 52 years ago. That's not old. Love the cheerleaders as every little girl did, but my dad always told me I was done with the refs at 6 years old. You too, huh? It was also ice cream day. He passed. I never missed a game. Sorry for your loss there, Mimi, but thank you very much for the $50 super chat. We will do some wheel spins here on the shoddy side. Also, Andres Yabarvo, James Yabarvo into our second half raffle. Take home is now 50 on that front. Let's spin the wheel here. It's away. This is going to be treat. Oh, trick. I don't know about that one, but we'll do it. We'll do it. Shh. That's entirely close. Shoddy wheel spin coming up here. Cheers. Yeah. Trick again. All right. 2 shots. Cheers. Ah. Ugh. Feeling it now, Mr. Krabs. 2 for 1. Halftime is 2 for 1 on the Super Chat menu. $5 gets you 2 entries into the helmet, or if we want to burn it and sacrifice Rowdy at long last, we will do a mini helmet instead. $10 is 6 raffle entries on today's show. $20 for the 2 trick or treat raffle wheel entries. Looking at the coverage yards allowed today, by the way. Early grading from PFF. Elam has 58. Bridges has 39. They have tentatively dinged Bland on the touchdown. I would not be surprised if after review they say, actually, no, that's on Kenneth Murray. I would not be surprised. They did that last week too, and I'm like, that looked like it was on Kenneth Murray. They didn't, or Shemar James. They didn't pass it off right. So I would not be surprised if that gets overruled. In which case, it would be 1 catch allowed by DaRon Bland for 6 yards. But a poor showing across the board from the Cowboys. Pressure-wise, 2 for Dante Fowler, 1 for Sam Williams. Everyone else is MIA, which is concerning. 50% or $50 is the trick or treat shoddy wheel spins, and $100 is 2 beer bongs as well. No surprise, nobody grading well on the Cowboys offense. I don't think Dak has played great either. I don't think he's been good. I think he's been decidedly average, if that. But this team can't afford average on offense. They have to have great, or else it's just going to be. It's what EGM Buck says. They're on pace for 54. This is the worst defense ever. I think multiple things are true. Everyone is bad. As I fix the hat here. There's no one that's impressed me today. Kool-Aid Mastis, start the draft coverage. Who are we getting first? You got the trade deadline coming up here. You're not out of it yet. You just got to start winning games now. Like next week, Cardinals. I'm going to play my must-win card. I'm playing it again because you don't have the operating error. You got no margin for error. You don't. Should be Kyler back by then. He was close last week, so I think Kyler will be back. Kyler's never lost at AT&T Stadium, in high school included. Yeah. Jared Null, hopefully a lot of cuts on defense in the offseason. Hooker's going to get cut potentially. Donovan Wilson's a free agent. Kenneth Murray's a free agent. Jack Sanborn's a free agent. Might not be cuts. Might just be like, yeah, we didn't bring them back because why would we? JMS, can't be excited about the draft picks. Jerry will have a draft bust. Trade players away in 4 years because they're too good. The vibes are bad again, folks. The vibes are bad. Empire we are. Denver on pace for 54. That's a double F. It's bad. It's bad. Your offense, you score 20 in a game on pace, like you might be able to win some if your defense is good. You wouldn't even have enough to win right now. That's the issue, right? It's the everything. YouTube, do you think we can come back? I doubt it. Venmo 50-50 raffle will be run post-game as well here on the Cowboys Report. Make sure you guys are subscribed as well. How close are we to our next milestone? Let's go to it. We're close to 232K subs here on the Cowboys Report. Kick is grabbed in the end zone by Kavonate Turpin. Tried to stay inbounds, could not. 160-ish subs away from 232. Hit that sub button if you haven't already, for more free Cowboys YouTube videos, post-game reaction, overreactions tomorrow, all kinds of ugly. So beginning the third quarter, Dallas down by 17. And maybe 4-down territory. Flournoy, Lamb, and Pickens out there at wide receiver. Dak, a quick throw to Flournoy. Flournoy is going to make one man miss and brought down for a gain of 6. So a lot of Ryan Flournoy out there on offense for the Cowboys today. Snap count-wise, he has been out there for 16 going into the half. Turpin's got 9. Tolbert has 3. 2nd and 3 here for the Cowboys now on offense. 14.5 to go in the third quarter. Key gain of 7. They motion Ferguson from left to right. Dak will drop back, pumps, resets, finds Williams, who drops it. It was a low throw with Dak under pressure. 3rd and 3 coming up now. Patrick Surtain is out with a shoulder injury right now. Big third down, type in those 3s. Just 2 of 6 on third downs today. They motion Lamb from left to right. Looks like zone. Denver showing a blitz. I bet they drop it. Denver will drop it. Prescott, under pressure, avoids a man, tucking, running, will get the first down and more, sliding down past midfield. That's a first down, Dallas and Dak. Dak using his legs a lot today. A good tuck and run there. Javonte did not do a good job picking up the blitz package. Dak did a great job to avoid it and get the first down near the 49-yard line. First down, Dallas. They are now in Broncos territory. Dak goes kill, kill, kill. Prescott under center. They're going to give it to Javonte. Cutting it up the middle, picks up 2 on that one. 2nd down now. Keep on subbing, just over 50 subs away from 232K. Another touchdown for Jonathan Taylor, by the way. 80 yards up the left sideline. My goodness. Wow. Prescott in the shotgun here. 2 tight ends to the right. Drops back against the blitz. Prescott throws a slant. Caught by Pickens. Pickens going to get the first down and more. And upended. First down, Dallas. Type in those 1s. Pickens starts jawing and the ref pulls him away. There's a miscommunication on that zone look there. They dropped Tillman, the edge. I mean, they're doing zone blitzes left and right, the Broncos are. So Dallas is marching here. 1st and 10. From the 34, motion from Turpin. They're going to reverse it to Lamb. Lamb is going to cut it up and pick up maybe 2 on that one. Not a lot there for Dallas. 2nd down coming up here. 50 subs away from 232K here. 150. I can't do math apparently. Shout out me. 2nd and 8. Turpin, Pickens, Banford, Schoonmaker, and Javonte. Do they go play action? Just going to be a 2nd and 8 run. Out with a shoulder injury for now, at least. Or is he back out there right now? I don't know if that's Moss or not. Give up the middle to Jaydon Blue. I mean, there's nobody there. Just there's 2 guys where they're running the football. 2nd and 8 run is wild there. I am over these 2nd and long runs. At least today they have to go. 3rd and 8 here for the Cowboys on offense. In Broncos territory, ball at the 32-yard line. Lamb was in the backfield, now will motion to the left side. Denver again showing a pressure package. They're going to bring the house. Dak throws, caught by Lamb, doesn't get enough for the first down. He should have reversed field. He might have gotten it. 4th down, you got to go for it. Got to go for it on 4th down. 4th and 2, they're going to line up to go for it. They have to. If this were a real football game, you kick the field goal, but you're down by so much, you have to do for it. You have to go for it. You have to. 4th and 2 for the Cowboys. Play clock is down to 13. Dak in the shotgun. Down to 8. Denver again showing a blitz look. 5, 4. They drop it. Prescott throws. Pickens caught, 1st down at the 10. Great pitch and catch from Dak to Pickens that looked like cover 2 from Denver, and Pickens found the soft spot in it. Let's see. Oh, that's maybe cover 4 actually, and they found the soft spot with Pickens there. The corner dropped back deeper than I thought, or maybe cover 2 invert even. Pickens on the sideline, toe drag swag. I don't know if that left foot got down. Oh, yes, it did. Never mind. That was a catch. Never mind. Clear as day. 1st down, Dallas. As Pickens plays some peekaboo. 1st down, Dallas. Surtain is in the locker room right now, by the way. And now Zach Allen is slow to get up and get off the field here. So 1st and goal, Dallas inside the Prize Picks red zone. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. First and goal. From the 10. It was a 17-yard pickup to Pickens on the last play. Dak will motion span forward. They'll give it to Javonte. Up the middle, he's going to pick up 4.5 on that one. So 2nd and goal now. $9:50 to go in the 3rd quarter. Ferguson lined up out wide. Trips left. Lamb, the single receiver right. It's a blitz package. Dak to Lamb. Makes the one-handed grab, but brought down at the 2. The Broncos are continuing to bring pressure. This is where I would consider a read option run, actually. I don't want to jeopardize hits for Prescott, but you've run the ball a lot in these scenarios. I would consider that read option pull play. It's 4 down territory here. Ball at the 1.5-yard line. Zach Allen already back in the game. Trips right. 5-man front for Denver. Flournoy comes in motion. Prescott dropping back. Looking. Throwing end zone. Incomplete. Flag on the play. Riley Moss was holding CeeDee Lamb. So we're going to go again from the 1 here. Pass interference on Riley Moss. We'll try it again from the 1. Man, Dak threw a dart on that one, and that's absolutely the right call. Riley Moss was grabbing Lamb the entire time and totally twisted him. Because if Moss doesn't hold, that's a touchdown. It's actually probably a good play by Moss. So from the 1, we go again. Pound it in. Motion from Flournoy. They're going to give it to Javonte. Javonte can't tell from that angle at the half-yard line. Let's try the sneak again. Javonte, half-yard line. Good call by the official. The pylon cam showed it. You can't see it from the broadcast view. So 2nd and goal. Pickens, Flournoy, Lamb, Williams, Prescott. Lined up in the shotgun here. Just run it. Go under center and sneak it. From the 6. Prescott, it's going to be a fade to Lamb, who can't make the catch. Another DPI call. Just run the football. Just sneak it. Another DPI. That one I'm not as convinced was DPI. I want to see a replay, but we're going to go again from short yardage here. Just sneak it. Yeah, that one should not be DPI. That should not be. That was a bad call by the officials. I don't like that call at all. We'll try again from inside the 1. Prescott under center. Motion from span forward. Dak will give it to Javonte. He's in. Touchdown, Dallas. They're back on the board. 16 points now. Just sneak it. Like, what? So much more extra than it needed to be on that one. But the Dallas Cowboys, great opening drive to begin the third quarter. Booker and Hoffman did a great job there, clearing out linemen. Look at that. They pull Smith. Javonte's in. Touchdown, Dallas. Defense has to do something now. Extra point from Aubrey coming up here. Dead center and good. 27-17. Denver is up over Dallas. Javonte Williams, a pair of, half-yard touchdowns, if that? Much better drive there from the Dallas Cowboys offense. Today's show is made possible by Prize Picks. You and I make decisions every single day, but on Prize Picks, being right can get you paid. Don't miss any of the excitement this football season on Prize Picks, where it is good to be right. Prize Picks is the only app that offers stacks. Pick the same player up to 3 times in the same lineup. Josh Allen, passing yards, rush yards. Bo Nix, rush yards, passing yards, whatever it is. They have you covered there. Today's Prize Picks flex play can get one wrong, still come out on top. CeeDee Lamb, 76.5 receiving yards. He's at 45. We're in the mix there. Cortland Sutton, not looking great. 69.5. He has 11. Dak, 1.5 passing TDs. Not looking great. He's got 0 because they've punched it in twice from the goal line. Javonte Williams, more than 55.5 rushing attempts. He's got 12. So I think got a chance there, but we need either Sutton, to get going, or Dak to get some passing TDs there. Today's show is made possible by Prize Picks. You and I make decisions every single day, but on Prize Picks, being right can get you paid. Download the Prize Picks app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It is good to be right. It's our Halloween edition, so I'm dressed as Rowdy, who I hate with a passion. We will either give away the hat, or if we want to burn it, maybe a mini helmet instead. $5 on that front. $10 gets you 3 raffle entries. $20 equals the trick-or-treat raffle reel, so either double or average or the normal amount on that front. $50 is the trick or treat shot wheel, which is either a shot or candy corn shot. $100 is a beer bong. We are also less than 100 likes away from another shoddy wheel spin. Grade the Rowdy costume. A, B, C, D, or F was DIY'd because I couldn't find a mask, which they don't make many of them. I found one that was 2-week delivery. Timing does not work. It was also $500, so it's just not in the budget. The hat is not the right color either, but it's not that far off. The gloves are there. The long white sleeves are there. And I'm wearing the Lamb jersey because I don't have the 00 jersey. So, rate it. B is reasonable. I'll take that. Aubrey kind of pooches it to the 8, grabbed by Denver. That's Marvin Mims, who breaks one tackle and gets loose 30, reversing field. Marvin Mims gets to the midfield and brought down there at the 47 by Reddy Stewart. It was a great return by Marvin Mims, and Denver is already in field goal range now. Goodwin couldn't bring him down. Clark gets too far downfield. Good effort there by Clark to pursue. Reddy Stewart kept contained, makes the play. A 47-yard return by Marvin Mims. And Denver is already back into Cowboys territory. First and 10 for Bo Nix and the Broncos offense. Expect some runs here. This is a give up the middle to Dobbins. Bouncing it wide. Oh, look! Sam Williams can't keep fucking contained to save his goddamn life. And J.K. drills one of the camera crew, too. First and 10 at the 21. Another give to Dobbins up the middle. He's going to pick up 5 on that one. And we are now inside the Prize Picks red zone. Defense sucks, man. They're so bad. Second and 5. Denver's averaging 9.2 yards per play. Give up the middle to Harvey. They bring him down for a gain of 2. Third and 5 now. Type in those threes. You're down by 10. Can you hold them? Warren into our Venmo 50-50 raffle. Thank you, Warren. That's Warren Frazier. Let me double check. Third and 3 inside that Prize Picks red zone. They got Bland on Sutton. This might be man. Nix. They run a pick play. It works. And there's a flag. This is going to be a pick on Denver. This should be a pick on the Broncos. They score on the throw to Sutton. Pass interference on Denver. It was indeed the pick play, and they called the Broncos for it. Good, they should have. I mean, Troutman is blocking the entire time. He literally never runs a route. You can't draw a much more obvious pick play right there. Kenneth is in again to the Venmo 50-50 raffle. He wants to go for 2.
Say it with me, y'all. You can do that.
Warren Frazier in. Kenneth is in. Motion again from Franklin. Nix on 3rd and 13. Throws and dropped in the end zone by Sutton. That should have been a touchdown. The Cowboys have gotten stops on defense on 3rd down drops and a gifted pick from Bo Nix. Lucky breaks. So Denver has to kick the field goal, and this will keep it a 2-score game if Will Lutz can deliver on the 42-yard try from the left hash. Kick is up. Kick is good inside that left upright. 6:02 to go in the third quarter. 30-17. Somehow holding the Denver offense to a field goal feels like a massive win for this Cowboys team somehow. Dallas still down big with 30 points allowed through the first 2.5 quarters is not a combination you ever want to be involved in. So got to go get 7 again because the field goals aren't going to do diddly for you. Today's giveaways, $5 into our hat and helmet raffle. We're doing the Venmo 50-50 raffle. $500 on Venmo, the custom Cowboys. You're not wearing it today because it's not part of the rowdy costume, but $500 gets you in on that. The monthly MVP is determined by the largest individual super chat, which right now was Hawkeyes at 200. And the top fan, which is based on super chats and comments, everything else, also Hawkeyes. End of today's game, we will raffle off the Cowboys jersey as well. So right now there's an entry for Troy, entry for Joe, 2 entries for Matt Temple, and then we shall see who ends up coming out on top today with 1 or 2 entries. Zachary Kindle and Suleiman are also in to the Venmo 50-50 raffle. Take home is 90 right now. Take home is 90 as we sit here. Cowboys down 30-17. 5,000 of you watching live right now for the Halloween edition and the rowdy costume for the Dallas Cowboys. Hit that sub button if you haven't already done so. Patrick Surtain has been ruled out with an injury, by the way. Shoulder injury, so he is out. Concerning for Denver long term. They need him. He's so good. 116 subs away. Jay is into the Venmo 50-50 raffle as well. Jay Salazar take home is now a cool $100 on that front. Hit that sub button if you haven't already. Dallas is down 30-17.
Tom, I'm sure a beer bong would probably be really nice.
A beer bong would be great right now. I could use it, honestly, the way today's gone. The issue you face right now if you're Dallas is you go score a touchdown, you still need 2 more stops. Turpin will take a knee in the end zone for a touchback. So 6:02 to go. You can run your offense, but you have to go get 7. This should all be 4-down territory here. Well, you still need to stop, though, tie it, everything. So, yeah. Mr. Tan's left shoulder has him out right now. First and 10 coming up here for the Cowboys. Dak under center, tight end, 3 receivers. Javonte the single back. It is a play action. Dak rolling right, pumping, going to tuck and run, and get about 2 on that one. So several times today, you've seen Dak just tuck and run because there isn't anybody open downfield. So 2nd and 8, they gave Dak a carry of 2 yards there. I think the cameraman. Oh, Elijah Clark is hurt. So you are down your other starting safety. Add that as a player bio. Dak bubble screen to Turpin. Turpin is going to break 1 tackle, reverse field, and is now going to lose yardage. You got to go upfield, number 9. Upfield. Can't lose yardage there. So Elijah Clark headed to the locker room as a decimated Cowboys safety room gets even more injured. Injured on that long run by J.K. Dobbins. 3rd and 10 now. They lost 2 yards. Bad spot to be if you're the Cowboys defense. They motion Ferguson. 3rd and 10 is so hard to convert. Prescott dropping back. Looking, pumping, throwing, and a flag comes out again. Will this be OPI or DPI? Dak pumped, which is normally a bad sign. It leads to big mistakes. But he may have pumped because of defensive holding. That is what it is, defensive holding. That's why he did that pump. I get scared when Dak does that pump thing. That's bad. That's when, he's not seeing it right. Let's see what happened here. In the slot, Jaquan McMillan against Kavonate Turpin. Grabbing the jersey. And that's what happened. Dak had pumped over the middle, and the jersey hold held him. So 1st and 10 from the 40. Flournoy in motion. Dak a give to Jaydon Blue. Ball's out! And Denver dives on it. They're discussing. I thought Denver got it. Did Dallas recover it somehow? Second down, Dallas dove on it. Jaydon Blue had fumbling issues at Texas. Captain Insano recovered it. Jaydon Blue fumbled that football. Captain Insano, Brock Hoffman, the Cowboys center, managed to recover it. Denver had that ball, and they just never quite got possession. Hoffman in the scrum. You can't see anything in there. I think the Cowboys got extremely lucky there. So 2nd and 10 after the fumble. Javonte's in the game. No surprise there. 5-man pressure. Dak over the middle. Caught by Lamb. Is going to get 5 on that one. Don't think we're going to see Jaydon Blue again today. I think that's it. Samuel wants to fire Matt Eberflus. I get it. 3rd and 5. Holmes, 47K. Thank you for doing this, man. You're my favorite streamer with this defense. Yeah, they are. They are booty. 3rd and 5. It all seems so tough for the Cowboys on offense. Blitz package being shown. Prescott, comeback. Dropped by Turpin. Make the catch, 9. Right in the hands. Turpin has to make that catch. It's under pressure. It's a comeback route. You need the first down. Unacceptable by Turpin to not make that. Why are you punting? 4th and 5 at the 44 and you're punting. What are you doing? Unbelievable decision making. Why did you punt there? This is 4-down territory. Why did you punt? What are you doing, Shoddy? I cannot believe you just punted in this game. You can't get a stop on defense. You're down by 2 scores. It's 4th and 5. What are you doing? Unbelievable mistake to punt that football away. I'm honestly more mad about that than about your defense. Like, this is just, you're not even trying to win the fucking football game here. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. It's a rib injury, by the way, for Alijah Clark. What's up, Aiden?
I'm just really confused, like, with the play calling, and it seems like you look at these raw numbers here. The Cowboys have 11 more minutes in time of possession, only 70 less yards. They've got the penalties, but the Broncos do too. The red zone scoring is identical. The takeaways are identical. It just kind of feels like just shooting yourselves in the foot on offense. The 2nd and 10 runs, the punting on 4th down. It doesn't make any sense.
Dak delivers a first down throw on 3rd down. You drop it, and then you punt. Fucking pussy shit. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Brent, is this defense even real? I cannot wait until your defense, I actually dread it, desperately. Just allows a 9-minute scoring drive here, and the game's over because you just were like, oh, we had to punt. What are you doing? You've allowed 5 straight scoring drives in this game. Why are you punting? What are you doing? Unbelievable. I hope I'm wrong and they get a great stop, but like, I don't get it. Brent says, what even is this defense? Give to Dobbins up the middle, is going to get nothing there. Mozzie Smith and Marshawn Nealon make the tackle. Good play there. Brett Carter into the Venmo 50-50 raffle again. Take home is now 111. Outside of the half, which like does not count as a real drive. Field goal, touchdown, touchdown, punt, touchdown, touchdown. Why are you doing that? Second and 9. JMS is going to go play some Battlefield. Let me know if it's any good. Blitz, throws, caught. Sutton at the first down marker. Bridges cannot bring him down. They're going to give him a first down. Cannot believe you punted with this game in the balance. It's unbelievable. Unbelievable. Jay says, I'm better than the Cowboys defense. Not even a compliment, frankly. They're that bad. Two minutes to go in the third quarter. Toss right. Edge gained by Marvin Mims. Big hit by Reddy Stewart in the game at safety. It is a gain of 9, though. Jotman, when will they understand we can't punt? Honest to God, you can cut anger for a roster spot because we shouldn't punt the rest of the season. Surtain is out. Moss is a DPI magnet. Absolute cowardice. I agree. To punt the football in that situation is utter nonsense. You should never do it there. Unbelievable to punt that football away. The game ain't 2017, it's 30-17. Second and 1. Denver is bleeding clock here. Give up the middle to Dobbins. Dobbins the first down. Because you can't stop anything right now. They're going to take up into like the 10-minute mark of the fourth quarter if you don't allow explosive here, and go up by 3 scores because you were a yellow baby you-know-what, and you punted it. I cannot believe you punted there. It's unbelievable decision-making. Makes no sense. Dobbins toss left. Clowney and Houston giving chase. Bland makes the tackle. It's actually a loss of 1. Hey, go figure. 54 ain't out there, and you actually keep contained on the edge. Go figure. I can't believe you punted that ball away, dude. Unbelievable. Let's go to our type 4s. I'm going to go pee and vent. Just unbelievable to punt that football away. Just makes no sense. Second and 12 coming up here. Is Pickens puking? Or just breathing because of the altitude? That's probably what it is. He's probably breathing better. All right, we'll bring on producer Aiden. Most comments in the next 60 seconds. Free raffle entry. Denver 30, Dallas 17. Aiden, take it away.
Man, not the outcome I was expecting. Make sure you're spamming your 4s. You still got 15 minutes of ball to decide this game. I took the Cowboys money line. Took the Cowboys money line because I thought you guys were going to come out here and just have something to prove. Still a lot of ball. I want to see you guys spamming those 4s. Let's see if we can just get Dak Prescott and the guys cooking. I mean, just so many baffling decisions right now. It feels like from the offensive staff. As I mentioned last time I came on, it's like the 2nd and 10 play calls. It's punting on these 4th and shorts when you know that you can't get a stop. It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense at all, and I might have to take back what I said earlier about, being impressed up until this point on the season with Brian Schottenheimer and some of his decision-making. Because today it has been god-awful. God-awful. Like, even some of the play design didn't love. I don't love, on certain situations, getting CeeDee out behind the line of scrimmage. I understand you're trying to get him in space, but, like, when you've already had so many negative or at least non-positive plays is a better, like, specification. Like, getting him behind the line of the scrimmage only to then get back doesn't make much sense. But as Tom is coming back, make sure you're spamming your fours. We are going to have plenty to talk about and plenty to watch with this final fourth quarter. We're going to see how this unfurls. It's only a 2-score game. We never know how it could go. We never know. As Tom and his rowdy outfit is getting back together, I see William Cook. I see Eli Aaron popping off with some super chats. We'll get to you guys in just a second. Make sure that you guys' questions and comments, concerns are answered. Tom, take it away.
Cowardly to punt that football away. I don't understand it. Like, you have to get points. You're near midfield. Like, I am baffled by that decision making. It doesn't make any sense. Like, if it were 2017, okay, sure. You're already down 2 scores. You're getting Riley Moss DPI calls every time you throw at him. Your offense is the thing that's good about this team, and you punt? Seriously? You're also, like, in territory for field goal maybe. Like, I don't get it. I don't get it. William, another Bears-Panthers game. I don't think they win a road game. They're really bad on the road. I bet they win at least one road game this year. At least one. I mean, I get the frustration. They also already beat the Jets on the road, so there's that. 2nd and 12. Reddy Stewart in the game at safety after the Elijah Clark injury. 5-man front. Nix throws downfield. Sutton leaping catch. He makes it. Triquez Bridges in coverage. Bridges isn't good. Good thing you fucking punted, man. Sutton blows right by Bridges in coverage. First and 10 to the 21-yard line now for Nix and the Broncos offense. Nix, out route. Open man dropped by Marvin Mims. I mean, he had yards of separation between him and Kaiir Elam, and he could not make the catch. Super chats flowing in here. We'll get to those. Eli Aaron, you get a stop here. You are so lucky. Well, you're not going to. You're going to be down at least 3 scores here. Ellis Delgado. Need a pass rusher bad. Quarterbacks can't make plays for us. Nix is cooking. 7 20-plus yard plays by the Denver defense again. Nix slants behind his intended target. Incomplete. That brings up 3rd and 10. I mean, the field goal hold would be great, but that's 3 scores with 4:19 to go. Doesn't look great. Black Thunder says, shoddy home, amazing on the road, scared like McCarthy. I can't believe you punted on 4th and 5, down by 2 scores near midfield. Just unbelievable. That's just shitty coaching. That's all that is. That's shit coaching. Anders, the Cowboys like family. Disappointing. Brutal. Nix on 3rd and 10. Dropping back. Throws. Caught. First down. Imagine letting Evan Ingram sit right down at the first down marker in front of you. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. 3rd and 10. Where are they going to go? To the sticks. You let them sit down there. I like William Cook. Bridges is Booth. Nick's going to give it again to Dobbins, and Dobbins picks up 5. Bell, or maybe 4. Bell and Bland in on the tackle. Third and 10, you drop 15 yards downfield. I just don't understand it. This game's about to be on ice here. Extra linemen in the game for Denver. Do they get tricky with it? Boot action. Nix. Leaping catch incomplete. Stewart in coverage. Not caught. 3rd and 6 coming up now. They're going to try again on 2nd down. Illegal formation on Denver. The eligible lineman was covered up. Yeah, I mean, 2 guys are covering him up. So we'll try again, 2nd and 11, unless Dallas declined this for some reason, they did decline it? Okay. 3rd and 6, that makes more sense, actually. Nix in the shotgun. 4-man pressure. Nix has all day. End zone wide open. Dude, fuck this defense, man. Wide open. Again, it's Bridges. He's terrible. Absolutely smoked. A deep whip route. Good thing you fucking punted, Shoddy. You dumbass. 37 points allowed. I am so done with this defense, dude. I'm so done with them. I'm honestly even more upset about the punt. Like, that never made sense. 4th and 5, your offense is actually moving the ball well, and you're like, let's just give it up to Denver and let them go on a 5.5-minute, 12-play drive to go up by 20. Get the fuck out of here, Shoddy. That's a joke. Know what you have out there. If Denver wanted to, they would drop 50 today. Honestly. So done with it. William's right. It's painful as shit. $37-17, because you just can't do anything right. We got to that one from Shemar earlier, I think. Just not fun to watch, man. Shemar, Shoddy is too scared. Eberflus has dementia. It's not even dementia. He's just not. Honestly, like, they ran man there. It's multiple. You don't have the personnel, and your coaching staff sucks. Like, to not go for it there doesn't make any sense. I don't get it. That's just like that's giving up. Like, everyone watching went, that's a bad decision. You're down by 2 scores in the late 3rd quarter. Your defense sucks mega booty ass cheeks. Like, you don't have the linebackers. You don't have the scheme. You don't have the edge rushers. You don't have the corners because they're all hurt. One of them's hurt. William, that's why you don't punt it. That's why you don't punt it. Everybody saw that coming. Everyone except your head coach, apparently. To punt that ball away was just rolling over and dying. That's what that was. Liam, and this is you have another pick on this drive, by the way. I guarantee it. Because you have to just F it, throw it downfield now. You have to. To have any hope of prayer, you have to just start chucking bombs. Like, that's all you have time for. Returned from Turpin to the 28-yard line. Didn't fumble that one, at least. Liam, Shoddy has to accept how bad this defense is. I agree. You know, that's a 4th and 5. You have to go for it there. You have to. Lim Cook, Bridges' Booth. I agree. Just can't keep doing this shit. King Magma, Javonte's the good player today. I don't know. Is he? He's averaging under 3 yards a carry. Been not bad. Has been fumbling like Blue has. Start chucking bombs. 1st and 10 from the 28-yard line. Ferguson motion from right to left. Down by 20. Prescott against the 4-man pressure. Going to chuck a bomb downfield. Caught by Lamb for a 1st down to the 46-yard line. Maybe not a true bomb, but a good one. I mean, they're picking on Riley Moss and McMillan right now. And that's actually Chris Abrams' drain, the other corner. 1st and 10, ball at the 44-yard line. Prescott, pressure coming, is going to go down and lose a yard. Guyton got beat early. Steele, by the way, is kind of limping a little bit there. Elite Gamer, $5. Eberflus needs to be fired. Get rid of him. I don't care anymore. Like, this is the worst defense in the NFL, and it's not close. You can literally do no worse. I agree. Roman Wolf, if defense is our protection, there would be babies. Slant behind Pickens. I don't think there was any DPI there. That looked pretty clean to me. Oh, there is a flag. I kind of feel bad for Riley Moss. He's just getting picked on at this point. Flag on the Cowboys. 3rd down. 3rd and 12. This should be 4-down territory. Play clock down to 15. They're in base personnel, 11 personnel, with Ferguson and Javonte out there. Turpin, Lamb, and Pickens. 4-man front for Denver. They're going to bring 4. Dak, a deep drop, throws over the middle, caught by Pickens again for a 1st down. I mean, he's good. The Dak and Pickens and Lamb connections have been really good today. Beyond that, though, they have 3 catches for like 15 yards or something. Maybe 20 yards. 20-something yards. Give to Javonte up the middle, and Javonte will pick up 9 on that one. 2nd down here. Colin Robertson, is it Eberflus, the players, or both? Both. It's both. And it's amplified when it is both. When both are not good, it makes them each look even worse. Hoop says, imagine getting the ball down by 2 touchdowns. I agree. 2nd and 1 for Prescott and the Cowboys offense. This is play action, pressure coming, out route to Lamb, caught 1st down. 22-yard line. Double J 2288 is in with a super chat. There is a penalty. Says they win one, or shot honeymoon is over. No accountability. Personal foul on Denver, 1st down. That'll put him in the red zone. The blind support for Flus is mind-numbing. I don't expect anything other than public support, but it is annoying. Full body weight on Dak. Alex, they win 1 game, act like they're undefeated. I mean, I get it. Defense has yet to put together back-to-back good games in a long time, actually. They have, since that Seattle, including that Seattle Thursday night game, no team has allowed more points per game than the Dallas Cowboys. 1st and 10 from the 12. Motion from Schoonmaker. Dak pumping, pressure coming, and it's intercepted because Lamb doesn't run the right route. No broken tackles. There goes the defender the other way. Lipke brings him down at the 45. Clear miscommunication between Dak and Lamb there. You brought it back. I mean, Dak is thinking Lamb's going to sit down, and Lamb just keeps going. When it rains, it pours, right? I guess better in a game you have no chance of winning, right? I guess. Jotman, what's your ideal first-round picks? Looks like Falk, Parker, David Bailey, then Stills, Hill Jr. I want to fix the front seven, but secondary's trash too. Yeah, I think Arvell Reese can be in that conversation. He's been awesome for Ohio State. It's a good linebacker class, so you can find value, I think. But, yeah, I agree. This is what has gone right for you? The answer is nothing. The answer is nothing. Offense hasn't had it. Even if they did have it, I don't know if it would have been enough, frankly. Jotman, thank you. Alex, who mentioned this one, they win one game, they're undefeated. Yeah. Marshall Perry. Let them score each drive to go out there and score 2 on offense. Best chance we got. That red zone turnover is gonna make it look worse than it's actually been today, but also makes it look not. I don't know. They sucked. Everything sucked today. There's no way around it. Like, you haven't run the ball very well at all, frankly. Javonte's averaging 3.2 yards per carry. Dak's thrown 2 interceptions. One was a stupid decision. One was a miscommunication. All doesn't matter because your defense allowed 37 points today. It's just kind of like, if your offense had its B game, you wouldn't have won. And it had its C or D game? Like, you're already down 3 scores with 10-15 to go. Like, it's not that game was on ice the second you punted. Like, it was over. Chris B, 3-4-1 against the Cards next week. Got to win that game. You drop a game against Arizona, who's struggling badly, it's long over. It's long over. Josh, how do we fix this D for next year? I got 2 first-round picks. I got a second-round pick. I got 2 first-round picks in 2027. I got a ton of cap space. Like, that's what it is. Eli, 2024, Dak is back with the miscommunications. Dak clearly thinking Lamb, like, pressure's coming. Dak thinks Lamb's going to sit down. Lamb keeps going to open space where he can't because of the pressure. It would have felt better to lose, 43-24? Would have felt better? Dobbins the toss, and Dobbins is loose to the 40 for a 15-yard pickup. Kenneth King is going for the clean sweep on another Venmo 50-50 raffle. Take home is 120, but Jonathan is in. Take home is now 130. Jonathan is in. Could also just do -1 for whatever the last number is, because it's the title is there. Give up the middle for Dobbins. Picks up 5. That was Jonathan Kelly who was in last, by the way. So take him is now 130. Dallas down 37-17. You just put Milton back in there and avoid injury, honestly. Like, this game is so over. Because even if you had scored and then they scored again, you probably would have considered doing that. Knicks toss to Marvin Mims. Mims the first down. I mean, Denver is doing whatever they want to do on offense. I mean, they're averaging 7 yards per carry on these run plays. Just whatever they want to do. Knicks the give up the middle. And that's going to be a loss of a couple there. All scripted. You can pick the stats. Coop is available to help too. So Slack him and just organize it from your guys' end with who's doing what. Coop. Jeffrey. 2nd and 12 for Denver here. I think Dallas just called a timeout, by the way. 8:09 to go. Wade is into our second half Venmo 50-50 raffle. So too is Warren. He can help you, so just communicate with who's doing what. Graphics, post-prod, etc. Knicks. Slants caught. They ran that 3-by-1 slant route to Courtland Sutton. It's a gain of about 8 on that one. Bridges again in coverage. Good thing Jerry and Steven are yucking it up pregame with the opponent. Love to see that. Warren, Suleiman, Wade, Kincaid all in here. Extra entries. Knicks, end zone shot, a lot of contact, and there's the flag. Markquese Bell was holding. That one was a bit of a no-brainer. It was frankly quite obvious, and that it's going to be once again a first down, Denver. Markquese Bell, clear DPI. $7:28 to go. It is 37-17. Does Denver want to go for 50? They could if they wanted to, frankly. Been one of those games for the Cowboys. First and goal inside the Prize Picks red zone from the 5. Knicks dropping back, delayed blitz. Knicks going to throw it away, out of bounds, incomplete. Dobbins in the area. 2nd and goal. One of the rare times all game it's felt like the Cowboys have actually gotten pressure on Bo Nix. Edwin Tennist says we don't have an NFL caliber defense. I agree. You don't. And outside of a team minus their top 3 corners and still one of the worst teams in football in the Jets, who did win today, shows. So we'll try 2nd and goal here. From the 5, Knicks, keeper, play action. There's nobody there. Ezeriuaku in coverage, or in with the pressure, and incomplete. And a flag comes out again. Long discussion here with the officiating crew. 2 fouls on the offense. Ineligible man downfield. That is declined. Pass interference on Denver. So we'll try again on 2nd down. They call that on Courtland Sutton. So 2nd and goal. I mean, honestly, feels like Sean Payton is kind of low-key running up the score here, which, you know what? It's up to you to stop him. So I get it. I get it. So I think they just declined that 2nd down penalty here. Maybe they did accept it. The CBS, they declined it. 3rd and goal from the 5 here. Knicks in the shotgun. Empty personnel. They motion Harvey into the backfield. James follows. Knicks flush to his right. Harvey in the flat. He booked Burns, Shemar James. Touchdown, Denver. Don't even send the starters out there. Let's just move on. Ryan into our Venmo 50-50 raffle. $43 points, about to be 44. I mean, 17 isn't remotely enough to win games, but it shouldn't be this big of a difference, frankly. Ryan Miller into the Venmo 50-50 raffle. Take home is now 170. At this point, I just want to see a 70-yard field goal try by Brandon Aubrey. That's all. Honestly, all I want to see. Rib. RJ Harvey, this is a great stat, has as many touchdowns as times he's been tackled. It's unbelievable. Denver has had 9 drives and 4 third downs all game. What are we doing out here? It's unbelievable. You've had the ball more than Denver has, by the way, but they have just smoked you left and right. Just smoked you. Even if you'd scored touchdowns on those 2 turnover drives, you're still down by multiple touchdowns. You know how bad that is? That's so bad. It's unbelievable. Final calls for the Venmo 50-50 raffle. At What Going Downey, $20 to enter on that front. $5 for the hat, which we can burn if you want, and do a mini helmet instead. And then the top fan and the largest individual Super Chatter Venmo gets into the jersey raffle post-game too. Hawkeyes has the lead in both. Some Super Chats coming to those here in just a second. So I do want to rotate through those here so we're all caught up on them. Again, your defense isn't good enough. Liam, Tom, you're the only thing keeping me engaged. Appreciate that. This is embarrassment. Sadly, nothing will be done to improve this team this year. Again, unless you can get a multi-year player, I don't know if you should. You might not want to. Joe Jimenez, sign a proven linebacker, corner, or safety. Draft the best available on defense. Again, stop being cheap. Side note, Guyton sucks. I mean, I don't think Guyton's played good today. But I'm so just frustrated by like the decision-making and everything else on the defense that like the offensive issues are like further down my list. Javonte has not been good in pass protection either, by the way. They've done some good stunts there. No one's played good today. Pickens has played good. It is indeed Joe Milton, which is the right decision. There's no reason to jeopardize any other injuries. There's no reason to. This game is long over. Abram, $20 with a pizza emoji. I like it. So Milton going to give it to Jaydon Blue, and Jaydon Blue is going to lose yardage. They've got TJ Bass in the game for Tyler Smith. I mean, there's no reason to jeopardize injury here. There's just none. It's just like, let's not be silly gooses and jeopardize injuries. Like, get them out of here. It has not been your day. Move on. Abram Aguayo is into that raffle, by the way. Dak, Lamb, Pickens are out of the game. Smart. There's just no reason to at this point. Because, you punted down by 2 scores and went down by 3 as a result. Milton slants caught by Tolbert. Makes a man miss and will get the first down. The over was almost hit by Denver by themselves, by the way, today. Just kind of crazy to think about. First and 10. Let's roll through them. Scott, fix the defense. It's an offseason issue. Milton, the give to Jaydon Blue, and Blue will pick up 6. I mean, Denver is just like, that's fine. He can pick up 6 yards a pop on the ground. Who cares? Ethan, we'll lose Pickens because he wants to win. With the shitty-ass defense, he won't. I mean, if you offer Pickens a contract of his value, he'll take it. The same reason Myles Garrett stuck around in Cleveland. Like, I'm actually not that worried about that. You always say that you want to win games. It's fine. I'm not actually overreacting to that. Jonathan, love the Cowboys, but we ain't no playoff team. We suck. You're not. 2nd and 3. Milton under duress. Floats it to Schoonmaker, who makes the catch for a first down and gets it to the 35-yard line. Is that Low Offie? Who is that? What was his spell's name? Lofi. Okay. This is the team, coaching staff and players that Jerry Jones wanted. I mean, they hired Eberflus. The front office did. Wasn't good. I'm 19, except I've never seen this team go to the Super Bowl. Some point, maybe you do. Blue family for life. Time to sit Dak. You sit the starters. Stats I don't give a shit about. Like, you just ball tipped to the line, Milton incomplete. Like, you don't jeopardize injuries to your top guys. Like, you've correctly pulled Tyler Smith. You've pulled Lamb. You've pulled Pickens. You've pulled Dak. There's no reason to put those guys out there. It just doesn't make any sense. Glock Ness Monster, my guy, is back here. Love that handle. Can't believe real people think Dak is the problem when the defense is allowing 15 yards play. Mahomes, Allen, Hurts, Lamar ain't winning this game. I mean, yeah. I don't think Dak's been good today, but, like, the season, everything, like, I got bigger issues, significantly bigger issues. Milton has all day, going to chuck a bomb to Tolbert, who makes an over-the-shoulder grab. Little garbage time action. Nice throw by Milton there. Poor Riley Moss has just been picked on all day. Nice catch by Tolbert. Over the shoulder. Great throw by Milton. Oh, wait a minute. Was that left foot down when he had possession? I don't know about that one. I don't know if that left foot was down when he had it. I think they're going to give it to him. You know what? Why not? So it is a 20-point Cowboys deficit. So that was great throw by Joe Milton. Now it's the other stuff, the down-to-down stuff. It's not exactly very good, but nice play there by Joe Milton in garbage time. AJ Adams, Mavs and Cowboys owners are the worst in sports. What does Gene say? He's got it down, actually. Good call. JR 101. I would give Matt 5% slack, but, like, everyone is open. How is that even possible? I agree. It doesn't make any sense. Like, they're just not. They're a bad team. Like, everything about that defense is bad. Like, it's not good enough. I don't know why but that's not the foot to show. I don't know why CBS is focused on that on that foot. The original foot was already down, was what they were talking about there. Jabbar, I think GP should be Dak's number 1. 88 is bad. I completely disagree, actually. Like, I get that Lamb had the miscommunication, but, like, we've also seen CeeDee Lamb put up numbers we've never seen Pickens do over the course of a season. Like, I love what I've seen from Pickens, don't get me wrong, but, I mean, both guys have 7 catches for 70-plus yards. They've been really good today. Hawkeye says it's so embarrassing. I agree. Worried about Jerry overspending for a trade now. I think if they're smart, they're going to go. They're just not good enough. They're just not good enough. But again, like, you had to score 50 to win this game. Legitimately. Because if Denver wanted to, they would go get 7 points here with ease. And they still might go get 7 points with Jarrett Stidham coming in the game. I mean, you got Kenneth Murray covering air. Bridges getting cooked downfield against Troy Franklin. Britt is getting cooked downfield in the red zone by Troy Franklin. No one in the flat against R.J. Harvey. Like, the backups have been in this game. This is the backup performance here. Chris B, Broncos, INT, touchdown, punt, touchdown, field goal, touchdown, trash. If they wanted to, they would go score again here. I don't know if they're going to try, but if they wanted to, they would. As R.J. Harvey no longer has as many touchdowns as he's been tackled. Now he does not. EGN Buck, I know you say this game isn't must win. Would you say the season is over? I would not say it is over. This is one of the harder games. The defense sucks. I think both of those things are true. I just think it's probably it's a good benchmark game. You're just not good enough. It's not over, but I don't think you have realistic hope. Is that fair? I don't think it's good enough. 2nd and 9. Give up the middle to Harvey again. He's going to get 2 yards as, hey, Cowboys defense showing up with the backups in the game. Mozzie and Solomon Thomas. 2 carries, 3 yards there. Has not been a good showing from the Dallas Cowboys. Inside of 4 to go. Final call for the Venmo 50-50 raffle. Final call for $5 into the helmet or hat raffle, which we can burn if you want, by the way. 3rd and 7. Stidham under center. Denver is no longer trying in this game. Promise you that. They're going to give it on 3rd and 7 to not R.J. Harvey, the 3rd stringer, and that is near the first down marker, actually. 50 bucks from Warren Frazier coming through. I think it's 4th and 1, and they might just go for this because, honestly, it's fine with me. 4th and 1, you might honestly just go for it. That's fine. Let's just get out of here. I'm fine going for it. It's a Warren Frazier's $50 super chat. Peter is in to the Venmo 50-50 raffle as well. Thank you, Peter. Says, why would not push the ball downfield more? The coaches know what this defense is, must be aggressive. I think the O-line was an issue too, but my issue was not why did you punt? Why did you punt on 4th and 5 and literally say, you know what, we're out of this game? The second you did that, any extremely minimal chance you had was over. We already got the EGN Bucks super chat earlier. We owe Shoddy Wheel Spin when we get a chance for Warren. We already got to that one. So, Shoddy Wheel Spin for Warren. Denver will actually punt here, so cool. We're going to see some more Joe Milton. Get him some reps. Why not? Keep chucking bombs against Denver's 2nd string, which, it's fine. It's fine. Crenshaw on for the punt. Or Crawshaw, excuse me. It's off the left side. Was that a shank, actually, by Crawshaw? Off the side of his foot, way to the left. And they'll still mark it at about they're still going. 25, 30, 35, 34, excuse me. Spin the wheel for Warren. Trick is a shot. Treat is a candy shot. Treats for some candy. There we go. Thanks, Warren. Milton back out there. Flournoy, Turpin, and Tolbert. Looks like Nate Thomas in there at left tackle, which I'm a little surprised didn't happen earlier in the game. Or even right side. Give to Jaydon Blue. Blue will cut it back and get a yard. Because we're at this point just in garbage time here. No way around it. been garbage time. The second you punted, you never had a chance, frankly. Never had a chance. 2nd and 9, 2-minute warning coming up here. We'll have our post-game reaction for you here on the channel. So make sure you guys are subscribed. Everything sucks might be the headline today, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. That was just honestly, 44-24 doesn't even indicate how non-competitive this game was. Until that final drive, Denver had 8 third downs. Just 8 third downs today for Denver on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 drives. They had more drives than third down attempts. How are you going to win games like that? That's unbelievable. Unbelievable. That's just ridiculous. Cowboys down 44-24. This game long over. Final call for the Venmo 50-50 raffle. At What Going Downey. Take home right now is $190. $190 on that front. Peter was our last entry. Eli, another quarterback with more than 115 quarterback rating. They're all doing it. Dak's at 51. Nix is at 117. If Dak had 117, I think they still lose by a score or two, which is how concerning this entire team is. It's just brutal. 2-minute warning here. 2nd and 9 coming up for the Cowboys in garbage time. Just a putrid performance. Alejandro into the Venmo 50-50 raffle. Take home is now $200. If I could type, that'd be great. Take home is $200 on the Venmo 50-50 raffle. Milton will go under center. Malik Davis is in the game at running back. It's a give to Davis, who picks up a yard. Oh, there's the Broncos game. Remember that Romo 48, Manning 51? They blame Romo for. I remember that game. The JL Channels super chat here in a second. 3rd and 8. Dallas just taking their good old sweet time. 5 on the play clock here. They didn't snap it. They had to call a timeout. Wolf says leave Flus at the hotel. Make him pay his own way back. Get to Jay's super chat here. We did not get to that one yet. We got to Joe's earlier. 3rd and 8 coming up here for the Cowboys, which is the timeout. 5 straight wins for Denver, by the way. It's impressive. Jay, hate to say it, but Dak is a fraud. Beats up with the bad teams, plays horrible against the good teams. It's a pattern now. Fun fact, going into today, Dak was actually exactly 500 against above 500 teams. But, the team is a team. And he did not play well today. But 3rd and 8, give to Malik Davis. We're just all trying to get out of here. Brady Ballers, $10. Hate Eberflus with every fiber of my being. Cut bridges. Kenneth Murray blows. Everyone but Bland on defense looks bad. I think this team has to. I think a high school team could score on this defense. I don't disagree there. It's just Just everything was bad today. Nobody played well. Offense didn't play well. Pickens maybe had some good plays. The fact that you just punted on the fourth down punt is just unbelievable to me. Eli to the quarterback with more than 115 QBR. Yeah, funny. Punt coming up here for Anger, then a kneel down to officially ice this one. Fair caught at the 10-ish, so that'll ice it. JR says, don't worry, Tom. This is Jerry using the media. To what? Be bad? It's funny. All right, let's do the Venmo 50-50 raffle. Vanta is going to be our last entry on that front. Vanta is in, so take home is going to be $210. So at least somebody won tonight. Because sure as shit wasn't anybody on the Cowboys side of the ball. Grade the Cowboys. I'm going to change the pin poll in that loss to the Broncos. I think it's an F across the board. I think you have a tough time finding someone who did good. Maybe Tolbert. Maybe Tolbert did that. Did good because he caught his lone catch. So grade the Cowboys. A, B, C, D, or F. Then we'll run some races here. Venmo first. Then we'll do the raffle for the hat. We've got 2 of those. And then we will do the October MVP raffle. Hawkeyes, I'll just shout out the super chat here. Aiden, I'll go into it. Says, what I have to do for the hat? Win the raffle, Hawkeyes. Or I can email you the link that I found it at. But I built it with the sticker. This is actually a sticker that peels. So I actually built that on my own. So I think it's an F. I mean, I don't think there was anybody who actually the coach didn't do a good job. The quarterback didn't have a good game. The receivers didn't have that great of a game. Collectively, there were drops. You get the Cardinals and then a bye. All right, Venmo 50-50 raffle. Let's race it, Aiden. Take home here is going to be $210. $210. Here we go. I told the winner of the hat they can get a mini helmet or this hat, or we can burn it. That's fine. Either of those work. Hawkeyes again says no drunk ducks. Yeah, we'll see what happens here. Warren is in first place right now. Again, if the Broncos wanted to, they could have scored 50, if not 60 today, if they wanted to. So concerning. Warren, Kenneth, Nick, Abram, Peter, all in there. Nick making a charge in underwater basket weaving duck. Nick holding to his lead, slowing down. Abram, Kenneth King. Can Kenneth King go for the clean sweep? He does it in pink duck. Kenneth King won them both today. My goodness. I mean, he did have the most entries of anybody, I believe, today. But wow. Kenneth King coming through with both of them. We'll do the $5 hat raffle next here. $210 for Kenneth. Holy cow. I don't think we've seen a clean sweep in a while here. That is unbelievable. Yeah. So we got 2 races coming up here for the hat or the mini helmet. Or I can burn it if you wanted me to burn the hat. That's fine too. Not a big deal. What a day. For Kenneth King. At least somebody won today. At least somebody won. Not many others won, but at least he won. I think I'm glad to see all these Fs. This is just a putrid performance. Who voted A/B? What are you guys talking about? Are those Broncos fans voting? It might be. Yes, Jenkins, we are rooting for the Steelers tonight. Misery loves company, right? It's bad performance across the board. So, Grade the Cowboys in the loss against Broncos, A, B, C, D, or F. Raffle entry coming up here for the hats or the mini helmet. Whichever one you guys want, or we'll burn it. You know what? Whatever. Who cares? Oh, no, definitely not 900 should not be where we split this, actually. That should definitely not be where we split it. That's not 50-50. Yeah, I was not paying close enough attention. That's on me. I mean, we got 1,500 entries, so we should do, yeah, 750-ish. 760 right in there. So, my bad. I think it's an F. It's a putrid effort across the board. Even your special teams wasn't very good today because you allowed that huge Marvin Mims return. Nothing went right for the Cowboys today. Much like my fantasy team got their ass kicked. Ass kicked today. Even if I had played Drake May instead of Dak, it wouldn't have mattered. Like, I got 6 points from everybody max. It was bad. Grade the Cowboys against their loss against the Broncos. A, B, C, D, or F. You cannot keep playing Trikweze Bridges, by the way. He's bad. I get that he had the pick. It was a gift wrap pick. He got beat on the play. You cannot keep playing him. 100 yards in coverage allowed. It's horrible. Like, you have to go put somebody else out there. Let's do our first of 2 races here. Let's do it. Then we'll go 1v1 for the hat or the helmet. First race is away. There's about, 700 entries to pop here? If you're not at the top, you will not see your name. So do keep that in mind. Someone said, I didn't see who it was. Someone said swim, damn it. I love it. There's Joe, Hawkeyes, Justin. A lot of entries for all of them. MG is in there. Now a slowdown here. 15 seconds left. William, Joe making a run. 8 seconds left. Hawkeyes, Matt. 5 seconds left. Going to come down to the wire. It's a Matt Temple win. So Matt Temple, who picked the Halloween costume in the first place, is our first of the 2 finalists here. First of the 2 finalists here is Matt Temple. Again, grade the Cowboys in that loss against the Broncos. A, B, C, D, or F. And grade the costume, too. Let's go ahead and pick something. We can go quick here. Rowdy was the costume. Matt did say if he won, he wanted to burn it. So Matt is unavailable. He is climbing Kilimanjaro. So not surprised he was unavailable today. Grade the costume. A, B, C, D, or F. Grade it. I've had fun. This was the costume today. I will not be wearing it post-game. I will be changing and wearing something different. Grade the costume. Oh, Ryan says F. Well, I don't like Rowdy, so I interpret everything as anti-Rowdy in the end, which is fine with me. So, A, B, C, D, or F. Let me know in the comments of today's show. Denver's final stats are 6.4 yards per carry. That also includes 2 kneel downs for -2 yards. Dobbins and Harvey were up above 6.6. So, all right, second race. Let's do it. Then we'll do the October MVPs for the jersey. It's away. Matt's got a 50% chance to win the MVP race, by the way, on that front. We're away. Joe takes the early lead. Caelen second. I don't think Matt has any entries in this half. I think because we're all in the first half. It's split by how things are entered. Troy, Kyle, Mimi Goodlove, or Love Good Law, Roberto. It's actually Roberto, not Robert. I think I typed that in wrong. My bad, Roberto. Jack Funk. 17 seconds left. Lots of entries here. Also, I just realized they randomized the duck order for these for this many. It's not in the right order. It's fun. 5, 4, 3. It's gonna be William at the buzzer. So, I mean, I guess it's reasonable. I think from like a math perspective of who had the most super chats today and today, William and Matt, I think, have had the two most over the course of the year as well. So, William and Matt, $5 super chat from iBoard K. Can't blame Dak now. First pick was his fault. Second one, he got hit. His line wasn't blocking. It was also like game over. Like, I think, you know, if you were to put the like the garbage time filter on, I think 2 of the INTs go away for Dak. But it's not like he played well. But I am more concerned about like the defense being dog shit and your coaching staff being an utter coward. Head coach punting on 4th and 5, down by 2 scores, and then like the game was over. Like I just you've got so many bigger issues than your defense, like or than the quarterback. Like I'm watching the defense allow 40+ points almost every week. It feels like just can't do it. All right, Matt versus William, 1v1 here for the hat. I don't know what William wants with it, or if he wants me to burn it. I know Matt wants me to burn it though, which maybe we should, and I will post it. There's a little fire pit in my backyard. I can just throw it down in there. All right, Matt versus William, green duck and Viking duck. Here we go. And we're off. William also wants it sacrificed, so no matter what, we're burning it at the end of the day. We're burning it. We will sacrifice it. Here we go. Matt has the lead over William. We'll sacrifice the hat no matter what, which feeling deja vu-y right now, which I don't know why, but I'm feeling it. Matt over William, 20 seconds left here. Hawkeye says stupid duck. So we do have the 50-50 duck to come next year, so stay tuned on that. Or the October MVP duck. Matt against William. Who will come out on top? Matt slowing down. Now speeding back up. He was just gathering energy. Matt against William. Photo finish. It's Matt. He picked the outfit, and he wins the whole dang thing. Cheers to you, Matt. And I know he's not watching. I will check in with him again when he returns from Kilimanjaro. So let's do the October MVP next up here. This is Troy, Joe, 4 from Matt, 2 from Hawkeyes for the October MVP raffle. These are all the people who had the largest individual super chat or were the YouTube top fan each game. So we'll get to that here in just a second. I'm going to adjust my hat. Joe, I'm just here to lose everything. So you're the Cowboys defense, what you're saying. Kidding. This is the final raffle of the day. 77% voting an F, which is just so fair. My boy Cameron Magruder says we're cooked. Matt says I'd rather watch paint dry than our damn defense. I don't disagree either. Can't wait to burn this shit. I hate Rowdy with a passion. It's all his fault. All right, here we go. October MVP. Hawkeyes, Matt, 4 of them. Joe and Troy. Let's race. This is for the jersey for the month of October. Appreciate Scooter popping in. Or Scooter popping in. That was the alcohol talking. See you at the combine again, Scooter. So the Hawkeyes called him a bow-legged duck. Running like Harold Fan, and he's somehow bow-legged and pigeon-toed at once. I don't know what duck that is. That's a special duck? Parrot duck almost? I don't know. Troy, Joe, Matt, Hawkeyes. 20 seconds left for the jersey. Matt with anti-Cowherd duck in Matt Temple right there. Cowherd's going to be in shambles there. Matt with 6 seconds left, slowing down a late run from a different Matt Temple duck. Is he going to win both? Yes! I mean, a 50% chance of winning. The math certainly tracks on that one. Matt comes out on top. So cheers to you, Matt. Justin Hess, I think, won the first month MVP. We'll sign off here. post-game show coming up in a little bit. Everything sucked as the Cowboys come up short against the Broncos 44-24. We'll have free videos for you all week long. We will talk trades. Maybe we trade everything away. All coming live here, or on demand, on the Cowboys Report.